Although slightly no memory card. Slightly concerned about the state of my dooming abilities. My hair's all down today. I'm not shaven. Freshly off of a lot of travel. Luckily, the travel seems to be largely concluded at this point. Luckily for the sake of gaming. Not to imply that I don't like travel. Hello, everyone. Hello, Shin Knox. Mr. Powderfinger, thank you for the sub. Mr. Powderfinger asks an important question, which I'll introduce to the room before I start making my introductions. Mr. Powderfinger asks, do you think they mixed the sand around the pyramids to mask the stone and built scaffolding around it? Has anyone thought of this? I'll leave that for you to decide. Hello, Luftbox, Cami Hart, F1 Racer, Otters, Kawaii, Anthrax Bees. Hello, everyone. Thornius, Gamer McGee, currently working. Galactic Amigo, Kyle G. Frobot. What level you playing? I don't remember. Hello, Apotheosis. That's how to say it. Epic City, how are you doing? I'm on Pandemonium, which I believe is the level you get the rocket launcher on, and may also be the level that I could not beat before. See, no, I think it was the one after this one. Well, let's see what happens.
The mine is open.
Let's see what happens. I don't remember where I'm at. I have the grenade launcher, that's right. I don't have a rocket launcher. I was stockpiling resources so that I could upgrade the rocket launcher right away. I'm pretty sure this is the first stage that has the... Yeah, it is. Where... I'm trying to remember where the secret key is. I probably want to get that first. No, whatever.
That heart powers the
Want that
forge.
Kingmaker they showed during the Tiny Build showcase? I've not seen the Tiny Build showcase. There are many showcases these days. I'm not complaining about. Well, we got we got Key 3 coming up. There's gonna be showcases around that. Although speaking of, now that I'm backing on the clock, I gotta start putting together some drunk Mario Kart action. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping to Ultra Nightmare. We're making the game harder. Or at least they already have. The first time I was doing Pandemonium was before they had like kind of adjusted the difficulty. And I was like, oh, this isn't gonna be bad at all. This isn't gonna be bad at all. It's gonna be a little more bad now. Jeez, where are you? Oh, I'm glad you got your card, Love Black Girls. Yes. One thing I do treasure is mailing cards to people whose names I don't know. Then it gives me some creative license with what to put in the name slot. Although that bites back sometimes. Sometimes I've found that like the people who deliver mail locally, if there's not a matching name, they won't deliver it. I suspect sometimes it's like apartment complexes where there's directories and whoever's sorting the mail will try to match the name exactly, and if they don't, they just won't. It'll be like undelivered. And they won't say why either. That's fun. Pay attention to that shit. Oh! God damn it, I landed right on it so I couldn't parry it or block it. Dudes kept respawning. I think the dudes respawn faster too. Hugo Martin said that all they did is buff the damage of projectiles, but it feels like they did a little bit more. It feels like there are more projectiles too. Anyway, Pierce Allen, thanks for the sub. Is Pandemonium in Dark Ages? It is, yeah. It's one of the difficulties you pick. Doolard and Bitter Grapefruit. Bitter Grapefruit. Thank you. Thank you for the relative subs. Is that just for ammo? Or is that... that's for... Okay. I mean, that's something I can probably farm. Free gold. As soon as I find a... some, like, free minions roaming around. Ever since it tweaked the difficulty, I felt like a cheap suit against the Hell Knights. Really? The Hell Knights? Huh. Hell Knights are, like, unchanged for me. What gets me now, and what can happen with Hell Knights, is now I find that I'm not allowed to stand in place as long as I used to be, which I think is related to projectiles. It feels like there's more of them, which burns through the shield faster. Like, I can't just incidentally take a whole lot of projectile hits to the shield. So if I'm fighting a Hell Knight and I'm not, like, for some reason or another, I'm not just, like, perfectly nailing every input, then I find that then bullets hit me. Will you join the uprising of Battlefront 2? I mean, yeah, I'll play it. I know Bruce was playing it earlier. He actually asked if I wanted to join him, but I was still on a plane, so it didn't happen. Scribbles Hearts. Thank you for the 19 months. That is, in fact, a lot of months. I'm very appreciative. Thank you. Oh yeah, Loofbox. I saw that video too. Crowd shoving out and sucker punching the dude that was wearing an SS shirt. Good. Although the crowd seemed pretty thin. It's anecdotal, but Steph said that a lot of people in the Facebook group, like a lot of Canadians, canceled their trip. Hello, Dirt Master. We are blessed to be in the presence of the one and the same, the Dirt Master. Not just everybody's a master of dirt. We're still a bit pissed off about the annexation talk. I would be too. Good. I fully support any other citizen of this earth helping America find out. It's been endless fuck around. I think it's time for some find out. Not in like a, not in a bad way. You know what I mean. But no, I don't think I will. Oh, thank you. Got a package. How about that? Motley Lou, thanks for the sub. Ooh. Oh, we've been great. Myself and the missus going on some enjoyable trips, spending a lot of great time together. Very appreciative of that. I have the ability to take that time and to enjoy it like that. Whoa, what the heck just hit me? Shit. So you did well in the arcade? Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. I played a Kaiju Battle VR game that was pretty sick. Isaac Schultz. Great little jingle. Thanks for the sub. I guess I gotta come around the other way. That's just for gold though. Oh no, wait, there's a mega health back there. I'll get that. Ooh. Take you up on that, Scribbles. Yeah, I need to visit my family. It's been a while. should check in, spend some time with them too. So it probably won't be too much longer before I'm in the area again. How was Vegas? Vegas was actually really nice, I have to admit. I mean, I think it wasn't nearly as packed for a Memorial Day weekend as I guess it typically is. I think that helped a little bit. But yeah, there's we spent most of our time on Fremont Street and the Arts District. Not really a whole lot of time on the Strip this time, which was actually really enjoyable. They've been building up an arts district in Vegas with a lot of independent restaurants and like little shops and stuff. That was actually super nice. Didn't witness a carjacking this time, or what I suspect to be a carjacking. So that was nice too. Oh yeah, okay. He's dead. Yeah, I think what I need to do... Distance is safer. Distance is safer. But I also think spending a shot or two killing minions is really important now. Radio Man 99, thank you for the cheer. Yeah, I did catch the first stream that Hugo Martin did at the game. I love that stuff. Always a huge fan of like developers talking through their creative processes, especially in like playing through the game too. That's the best. I only saw the first one, or like the last half of the first episode. So I'll help. Come back here. Where are you going? Hey. Climb up anything. I think there's an arachnotron. Yeah, a really long range arachnotron. I think locking down an enemy with the saw is another stage objective that I might as well do. Unless I've already done it. That's just gold. The saw just sitting in an enemy by itself does a non-trivial amount of damage, I've noticed. I mean, shooting things to death is of course always more efficient, but it's not like it does nothing. I mean, I would think it would be almost nothing just because the spawn, or the stun is what you want. That's more valuable. Oh, fuck you. Damn, I wish you could get rid of these somehow. They're so lethal. But I don't think you can shoot them. Ugh. There's a life here. There. But I can't hold it, which is a good position to be in. Oh, I had another thought. I wonder if you can, replay previous levels where you didn't pick up all the lives and go back and get them. Would be a safe way to extend Pandemonium a little bit. Okay, so there's another big fight. You agree that Nashville hot chicken is the best type of fried chicken? Not sure about that. It's good, but also Korean fried chicken is exceptional. What the fuck is going on? I can't block. The shield is broken. Okay, fuck. God, what the hell? Sorry, that was just really stressful. That's happened before. What the fuck? The shield just stopped working. It won't come up anymore. God, I need you to do that. It stops working. What the fuck is going on? I need that. That has to work. Right click works. But now it won't come up. I can throw it, but I can't block. Dude, that's so annoying. Maybe switching weapons unsticks it? No? It works for a little bit and then it doesn't stop. Damn it! So what do? You just have to play without your shield? Scared. If my shield turns off, I'll just die. God, what the fuck just hit me? I guess it was the spike? No, it was that guy. Oh my god. There we go. Get the health. Melee fixed it sometimes. Okay. That is unpleasant. That is a significant and very bad bug. Okay. I guess it's working now. Ugh. Played this area a bunch and it only ever happened on one playthrough? Well, hopefully this is the one. That is the most terrifying thing. When like a shot or easy parryable attack is just drifting on in and the shield just doesn't come up. Just eat the whole thing. Ugh. Disgusting. Dirt Master, thank you for the sub. Load from a checkpoint. Don't save. Restart the game, restart the computer, reinstall the game. I've already reinstalled Doom once. I don't want to do it again. It takes forever. Oh, awesome. You got your card. Oh yeah, I was... You gotta really... Steph won a... like a little... tabletop basketball game.
Finished. One more switch.
Yeah, imagine if it's on a table, that makes it a lot simpler. But yeah, Steph's having a good time. We're all having a good time. I didn't break the statue. Oh, I did. Okay. Fuck off. But yeah, in situations like this, taking out those dudes first. Fucking hell, man. It's so scary. Okay. Yeah, Revenants are like the most scary thing now. I don't know what it is. I feel like their bullets are a bit faster and track a bit harder. So now if there's like, if there's a Revenant plus anything that like blocks your shots, and that can be other enemies, it can be shield guys, those fucking imps that throw the little walls at you, either the specters or... Hey, Mr. Nutty. Glad you're enjoying Inside Games. I'm really enjoying working on it too. Nice. Been really nice lately. We've been feeling more like old times. daily production has been the key. Something hit me? Oh, it was Revenant. God damn, man. I hate when they do this shit. It's so long. That Mankey go. Where'd you go, Mankey? There was another one, right? Maybe there was just the one. Yeah, I've been having a good time with this game. One of those where it's just starting to become pleasant to play. Fun zone, I guess. Yeah, Klondike, I'm not sure exactly how valuable shock is, because yeah, it does increase damage, right? I never did any kind of checks about how much. Just hit me! Oh my god! Spawned behind me or something? What the fuck was that? Ugh. I feel like that I probably should have been more dangerous because there were like guys to the right of me. By shit that I'm not seeing, which is really scary. Oh shit! Hella guy. Thank you for the super chat. It's awfully generous of you. I have not played a whole lot of Expedition 33 yet. Let me just read your message. Sorry for being off topic, but I just finished Expedition 33. It's easily my game of the year. I was just curious what you thought of it. Sorry for bringing French RPG discussion into Demon Slayer. You don't have to apologize at all. Talking about video games is what we're here for. Yeah, mostly it's ignorance. I like played, I want to say the first 3 hours or so. And I really like what I played so far, but it's like barely anything compared to the full game. So it is next on the list. I'm going to dive into it. I just wanted to... Been missing playing Doom, so it was like the first thing I wanted to do when I got back. I unpacked, put some groceries away, threw out some oranges that had gone bad, put my laundry away, and then started playing Doom. Life is good. Oh wait, what's the... Oh, it's a skin. Who cares? Who cares? Take this gold and move on with my life. I don't feel like I've been in danger in this mission at all. Even though, man, it gets bad quick in the next level, I feel like. Free armor. Any FMV games? None off the top of my head. But FMV's never too far away. I need to... One of these days I'm going to go back and finish Burn Cycle. I'm going to have to remember how to launch it now. Emulating CDI is not the hardest, but also not the easiest. There was some like weird BIOS that I ran through MAME of all things that managed to make it work pretty well. But only in mono audio. So I only get one speaker. Luckily, I'm enough of a technical wizard that the stream doesn't have to worry about that. Come over here, you bitch. That's the other thing, too. I think maybe luring demons into places where it's more convenient to fight them. Safe, but really. I guess there's a chunk of gold I never picked up. Looks like a chest. Maybe that's it. Well, I don't really need gold. Yeah. I have enough gold to both buy my way through the Pestilence Rune and to upgrade the rocket launcher, I think. Yeah, Punk Rock Bowling was pretty fun. Although, I never actually went into the event. Mostly just had fun in Vegas and went to some of the side shows. They put on like other musical performances at venues around the city. And those had like more acts that I wanted to see. Some real Halo strats. Ah! Okay. Oh yeah, this one. All my apes gone. Not full lives though. I do remember dropping lives on this level last time. This is smoother. Whoa. Like I'm not quite at critical health as much. I'm still taking like errant hits here and there. Where's that thing you gotta break? Come from here. There we go. Okay, now there's going to be enemies up here. I think I want to go ahead and clean this platform off. Fuckers will just keep shooting at me. Yeah. I think I need to be a lookout for opportunities like that a little more too, especially with the flail. Groups of enemies that you can just get a burst of resources off of. Like the strat in Doom Eternal would be to hit them all with the flame belch, and then maybe like a frost grenade, and then either like do the hammer or something like that. Or just blow them all up with a frag grenade. Okay, didn't mean anything. Money was going to be up there. I think I want to save that for the rocket launcher. I want that as absolutely soon as possible. I think it's also just maybe unfamiliarity with the rocket launcher. Humidity got me killed last time too.
No signs of
Hey, Degrets. Going pretty well. I'm a little groovy right now, a little tired. Did a lot of traveling and a lot of revelry. Definitely punished my body with food and drink. Now it's time. It's time to lean up,
The ancestrals
eat egg whites,
never really died.
lift weights,
The heart endures. We harvest
beat
the
Doom. How crazy was Vegas? Oh, it was moderately crazy. I've seen bigger and more unruly crowds, but it was pretty fun. These people were in pretty good spirits.
Svara. Nim unvek anme. Vesekwe. Svara.
4K skin texture.
Anme. Vesekwe.
That's your dream loot box? We meet, you buy me a drink, I tell you to stop bothering me? I can do that. I can do that. I did meet a very nice gentleman who recognized me while I was grabbing coffee. Fortunately, I was in a rush at the time. I was trying to scoot back to my hotel room so that we could record Inside Games. Did you go into a mosh pit? There weren't really any mosh pits. Nope, all the punks are too old. The most moshing I did was when I went into a inflatable maze, like a bounce maze, and basically just was flinging myself into all the walls as hard as I could. I got the most satisfying moshing done in like a kid's bounce house. Classified missions of Pandemonium / Ultra Nightmare stressful as fuck. Yeah, I imagine they would be. They were pretty thick on Nightmare. And now I haven't even played the end of the game since they've adjusted the difficulty, so that's going to be an unpleasant surprise. What I'm hoping is that if I find the right combination of like... It feels like defense is actually more important in this game. I mean, the shield kind of makes that clear, but... Eternal... There were times you had to move away from the enemy in Eternal. Or maybe times where it was smarter to do that. So I need to remember that that's the case here. All the tools they give you invite you to dive on enemies, but
they're here, falling back.
That is not always wise. Also, if it, like Doom 1, it's very much patterned like the original Doom game, and that is very much a stay outside of the pack and fire within until the problem enemies are dead. Oh yeah, stupid fucking rune. Not the one that I want. Okay, yeah. Backtrack. Charge. Just didn't want to leave that Revenant out there any longer than I had to. Some enemies, I don't know. You can't, it doesn't seem like some enemies you can shoot to death very easily. Or you have to like, you have to at least do one, they need to recover from one stun before they'll let you kill them. Oh shit! Where'd that come from? Who did that? Where is the fucking Revenant that did that? For real. I want to kill you. Okay. Come back. Shit. There's an Arachnotron over there. I wonder where he was. Okay. No, you don't. Ugh. Okay. Who cares about cell ammo? It has been done. Yeah, here we go. Hell. Such an awesome way to start. Although it is a bit confusing how you get from the end of the last level to hell. I guess it happens in this, yeah. He walks out of a portal. I guess Thera summons a portal for him? Yeah. Kind of revealed in reverse.
And the Slayers, using the tether.
Yes, that would be most useful.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Dun dun dun.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true
Hello, Mr. Nutty.
scope of that human's
Pickle Fig,
power
Captain
is
Sveriga.
unknown to her.
Hello, hello.
The ceremony. It must take place.
Mama Z18. It is a pretty fun fight. Again, I can't help but think about Doom 1 with some of the layouts of these fights. Like having a giant sort of circular arena with tight clusters of
The heart is
enemies,
found.
all based around like
Now
one major
give to
demon.
me what is owed. Return our God to us.
Close the gate.
Yeah. The cutscenes are awesome. Character designs are great. I do love how quickly the cutscenes move and how brief the dialogue is.
You've tried to attack here before.
There's really not a whole lot of exposition to tell you why you should care about anything, which is kind of refreshing, but also very confusing.
Reach the target.
Like you don't even know you don't know half the shit they're referring to when they first talk about it. It's not until later really when you see it and like see it used and acknowledged by the characters that you get more of a sense of whatever the hell's going on. It's all just wizard shit, man. It's not that complicated. Anybody else over here? Damn it. Oh shit, all the bombs. All the bombs! I was certain I was gonna die. I got away just barely enough. Scouting around, okay. You've watched YouTube videos to explain the lore and you still don't get it? Part of it is, I don't think, meant to be gotten in a traditional sense. Part of it is mystical and magical. You know, it is a fantasy story. So I think there's an intentional amount of just like take certain things on faith. Or you just accept certain things are the way they are without necessarily full explanation. Which I think is fine for video game lore. That's enough. Pretty much you just need a container where interesting things can happen. And ideally a story where the player's actions don't contradict the definition and motivation of the character that they're inhabiting in the game. And narratively, that's why Doom is one of the more fun games, because
2 hell cannons detected.
the Doom Slayer in the narrative is every bit the multi-million demon-slaying vehicle that you are as the player. There's no difference there. As opposed to something like Uncharted, where they have to get kind of weird about how they acknowledge all the people you kill. Wolfenstein is also pretty cool about that. I bring that up a lot, of just like, no, in the game, like, he kills that many Nazis. Which is why they're terrified of him. And even some of the resistance are kind of scared of him. Don't know what to make out of him. Vibes-based lore? I mean, kind of, yeah. Yeah, sometimes all the lore the story is there to do is to give an emotional beat. Not necessarily... It's not always a puzzle to be solved.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get.
But there's a big difference between games that are intentionally vague, or surgically vague, and games that like are just like don't know what they're doing, or they pick the wrong things to be vague about. Is I think the other thing. I've always been fascinated by Kingdom Hearts. Like it can be so ethereal with its storytelling and its world rules. But it's enough to carry the emotion of a scene and enough of a puzzle to draw people in, but not really necessarily providing any conclusive finality about anything. Terribly, yeah. I just love the idea of Nazis saying that in hushed tones. It's terribly. Oh no, it's terribly. Do I upgrade this just for the sake of survivability? And I think the answer might be yes. $300 for that? Got all the upgrades for the rocket launcher now. I think what scares me about the rocket launcher is like being in a situation where I can't necessarily... The first thing I can't do is necessarily parry. But I'd still like to shoot. I'd like to shoot the enemy. The Whiplash doesn't always do the second attack. Oh, fuck off! God, I can't see through the fire! Oh, trolley. gonna get squished or set on fire. Don't. I feel like the runes only rocking on ranged attacks too. Kind of like it's an interesting shift for how your strategies work. If you can lean on your rune constantly, or if you have to engage in melee. Or rather, it's not even if they have ranged attacks. It's if they have parryable ranged attacks. Some enemies can hit you ranged, but they don't give you anything to parry. Up resources again. Yeah, I remember doing this fight, and then this one killed me like 3 times in a row. I think you're the only person to prefer this over Eternal. I don't think you're the only person. I've read some people that like it more than Eternal. I think that's a good thing. Fuck, can you not melee these? I just can't melee them. That's annoying to know, to figure out now. It was a different one. I'm backtrack and try to... little something. A little buzz to keep me on my feet. Kind of obsessively checking the map now. Yeah, Eternal was too fast. No, I understand that. I don't think, I think, like, if you go back to the original Doom, which I think this game really does, that game doesn't scream just, like, mega complexity, or, like, speed for speed's sake, even though it is a pretty fast game. Multiplayer is crazy fast. But I do think there is a... And people said this when Eternal came out. There was, like... There's a certain, like, fun simplicity to Doom 1 that was almost, like, philosophically opposite of. So... I could for sure see, like, somebody preferring it to kind of go back to this... This energy, this feeling. You're fast and you're stompy, but it's really just about like vaulting tons and tons of ammo into the enemy until they die. And that's beautiful. Okay, let's see if I can do one of these and not die. I'll try more rocket launcher strats. Oh! I guess I can still shoot rockets at things, even if I'm not parryable. Oh, I guess you have to do them in an order? Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Breaking wood takes away your shield charge buff. What number attempt is this? I guess this is number 2. I should write that down. Be a little indicator. I figured I would do that with Ultra Nightmare. Track of the deaths. Fucked it up already. those empowered? What's going on? Oh, come on. Okay. Something ain't right. Damn it. Did you curve up? God damn it. Is he the leader? Just empowered. Yeah, the leader has like a big thingy around him. There we go. Backtrack a little bit. I don't know where this leader's at. So fucking great. Whoa. Mines, dude. Couldn't be anywhere near those fuckers. Yeah, leader has a shield aura. I was getting that confused with the empowered demons.
Fire core identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon.
Music kicks in. So good. You can hear the Doom 1 in it too, even though it sounds awesome. It's not, it's not MIDI, but it definitely has those like mid to late 90s blues metal guitar riffs that kind of curve out of the major driving melody.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
You listen to Charlie XCX's new album? I don't think so, no. I listened to like half of Brat, and it wasn't because I didn't like it. It's because I got distracted. The album only took half of a shower, and then the next day I picked something else. I need to catch up though. I was just reminded of how much I like St. Lucia because I heard it in Vegas, and I was like, holy shit, I forgot I love them. And KMFDM just released a re-recording of How Ruck. That's cool. Okay, this killed me before. Let's see what happens. Spermy is always so far away. Fuck, man! I don't understand how to, like, parry the shot from the Arachnotron. I never ever get a reliable parry off of that. It's always, like, way across the arena.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress.
And then, like, there's just a gap where I can't parry anything, and then it's a small arena, so I can't shoot anything either. 'Cause I'll hurt myself with the rockets. Melee's not working. Why the fuck? God damn it. Buttons have to work. It's like the one thing video games need to do. That's what they're all about, is you hitting a button and then a thing happening. Great. Melee doesn't work. Okay. Switching weapons seems to have helped. Alright. God damn it. Okay. We'll analyze the stupid pattern. He shoots these things. And side strafe. And they're really fast. Okay, he sticks his ass in the air when he shoots out mines, which is terrible. Still not doing it. Okay, fuck! Why would you ever leave these guys on the field? Fucking minion spawned behind me. I bonked into him. I think the name of the game is just kill everything as fast as possible. If I can take out that Arachnotron real quick, and it's only the Revenant. The problem is Revenants give me such trouble, and it's an empowered Revenant, like a super strong Revenant. Oh, there's a meditation with Marcus, though. Let us meditate. Let us meditate with Marcus. Okay, verse 33. Neither the labor which the hand does, nor that of the foot, is contrary to nature, so long as the foot does the foot's work, and the hand the hand's. So then, neither to a man as a man is his labor contrary to nature, so long as it does the things of a man. But if the labor is not contrary to his nature, But if the labor is not contrary to his nature, neither is it an evil to him. I guess. It's a very optimistic view of the world, Marcus. Some people are just shitty, man. I guess there's always a theoretical ideal, some like philosophical revelation that can make somebody suddenly pivot their lives into being a happy, satisfied, pro-social individual. My life restored. Oh, you missed it because of an ad break. Oh no! Oh wow, that's the worst. It was pretty short, but I should have been paying attention to that. You know, Marcus was up to his little tricks, really. Shit. I like spawned the bullet when I went to melee him, so then I was inside the bullet. Fuck, man! You catch so many random ass bullets on the recovery animation to that melee. It sucks. You just bounce back and you're kind of stuck there for a second. And like, the bullet can be spawned and shot at you after you decide to do a melee. So it's not like you can be safe about it either. Marcus talking shit as usual. Those mines, I hate them. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Rouge. I mean, it didn't keep me alive last time, but it's like I died because I ran out of things to parry, or I missed a couple of parries. Missed a couple of Luke parries. Miss you, brother. I wonder if I can shoot them from up here. What a treasure that would be. Those you can just shoot to death. The whiplashes are a little more frustratingly, like they get stunned more often. I guess that one. Let me go! No! Son of a bitch. Yondo! Thanks for the sub. Gaming. Who said it? Hold on, there's a Tekken news. Rada showed full Bakumrum trailer for Tekken 8. Very hated character. He was so hyper OP on release in 7. People don't fuck with his overall design. At the very end, they popped the fuck off by showing Armor King. Hearing the crowd go insane for 3 seconds of Armor King and nothing for the 4.5 minutes of Bakumrum was funny. That is funny. People love Armor King. Is that going to be... Or have you been waiting for Armor King? I know you were a King player, right? Hey, Ral, thank you for gifting a sub to Comrade Haggis. A good comrade indeed. Okay. Get my ass kicked. I don't have to do this fight, is the thing. I don't even know what kind of ammo it is. But I feel like if I can't do this fight, then I probably won't be able to finish the game. Even though it is optional, but I feel like it's that kind of thinking that really slowed my progression down through Eternal. Damn it. That sucks. So timid. Okay. Boy, I still don't have access to the guide. Oh! Damn! Oh, God, the timing got all fucked up. What? Oh, okay. You're not invincible when you parry. Or, like, you're only invincible for a brief amount of time, but you will immediately take damage if there's a bullet inside you. And it... I don't know what you do then. I guess you just really have to back up. Like, but you can't. They keep spawning minions and the minions start firing immediately. So it's like, there's no safe way to do it. The safe way is to just kill everything as fast as possible, it seems. Can't parry. Oh, can't melee again. Motherfucker. Which again? Damn. I was hitting the button and nothing was happening. It's like the #1 most annoying thing that could ever happen in a video game. For it to just ignore your input. Ugh. Fuck off. Like I can't go over there now. I just can't. I'll die. Die? Wait. It was a bonus melee. I mean that last one. Ugh. All right, Nails. Good luck. Good luck on Pandemonium. I don't know why, but I'm just getting shut down on this level out of nowhere. There's just some gold over there. God damn it, man! In those situations, what do you do? And it's just like bullets that, because of the knockback to the melee, you're just gonna stand inside. I guess just don't ever melee. Melee is dangerous. The mace leaves me open and I get shit on. Problem I need to work on.
After you take those out,
Yeah, I guess it's just, it's only good for groups of minion enemies that are just kind of milling around. And then you can kind of harvest ammo off them, but I guess it should never come out during a fight. But like, if you run out of ammo, then what do? You run out of rockets? Fuck off, dude. Is the gauntlet safer? Do you find you don't... Well, I guess the stun would probably prevent those bullets from coming out. It's just faster. Yeah, maybe it's time to explore that. I am finding that the mace is hurting more than it's helping. Or maybe I just need to be a lot more diligent about when I, choose to use it. Gives you the elevator momentum. You jump to the top. Go. Don't you dare spit out mines, you bitch. Takes them so long too. Ugh. armor? I guess yeah, the only reason to go there is to buy it. Yeah, I should just turn around. Buy the upgrades and then go do the fight. Resisted the urge. Keep us on the high ground over there. Not him yet. What the fuck? What? Ugh, God damn it. I fell out of the map for a second. Terrifying stuff. What's shaking? Why are you shaking? Dude, you're like slowed down. How is it? Blech. Okay.
Destroy it to disable the cannon.
That felt better. I'm just worried about being in enclosed spaces. I guess it's like, it really is, you have to dedicate to a target and dive on them fast, and knowing that they're coming helps, so the stone imps are really disruptive, for sure. So I need to remember that they spawn, so take them out immediately, and immediately go after the, I guess, cyber arachnotron? Metal arachnotron? And as long as I have parry, I can just stand in its face and shoot it with rockets to death. And that should be safe-ish.
One hell cannon remains.
And then the Revenant should give me plenty of harriables. But it's like, when the Revenant timing mixes with some other enemies, it gets all fucked up. It'll just be like other random fireballs aiming directly at you while you're trying to parry some shit. Yeah, it's the little fancy footwork that the fucking Revenant does gets me a lot. And you can't shield, you can't stun this one. Do something, dude! How was there a guy just standing right there? Crap, they respawned. Fucker will not die. Finally. Okay, good. Progress. Skull ammo. Great. Great. Big face chant. Thank you for the sub. Phew. Phew. It's working, I guess. I guess that felt better. Definitely staying away from the mace made it a little more predictable, I guess. Man, if I could get getting the rune that shoots all the fucking swords is gonna help a lot. Getting the turret is gonna help a lot. Really just getting the rest of the tools. Oh, I should have gone this way. No. It's a shortcut to the next area. I think if the skull is glowing on the side, that means you have an empowered rocket. It does. Could buy this last shield rune. Does anyone know when you get the next shield rune? I think it's in the cosmic. Isn't it? Maybe not. Top up my lives. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing the appeal of the gauntlet now. Really just something fast. I mean, that's originally what I liked so much about the Impaler, is that you could fit shots in pretty much anything and have plenty of time to, like, react. Ooh, Kitsune. What is this? 65 months. Thank you very much for the sub. 5 years plus strong. No demons can stop me. Also, has anyone ever looked into the idea that the reason Doom Guy is actually so strong is not because of demon or angelic power-ups, but because he no longer has sex and puts all the energy into killing demons? That sounds correct to me. It sounds like you're on the verge of making a white-hot TikTok about peak masculinity. Awesome. Yeah? Oh. They hired a bongist. A bongler. Need to go there yet? Yeah, I mean, since I just got to do all the fights, huh? Yes, saving up the essence. Sweet, pure essence. Just follow the damn objective. How about that? Is it curtains for the bongler? man. You got a fucking tower? No! Oh, so lucky. What the fuck? Jump up there and kill all these guys. Like, while he's just shooting at me? Here, shit. Don't. No, we're gonna deal with this now. Here, get the fuck out of here. We're not gonna wander in the middle of my fight and make an issue. Neither are you. God damn though, that sucked. I'm gonna Arachnotron like that. Okay. Killed him. Killed him good. That felt all right. Now.
All hell cannons destroyed.
Take that, hell cannons. Oh, okay.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
Let's go get it. Could buy the last rune. I don't think I will. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit, man. This is pretty next level. Get down, Mr. President. God damn. You dead? Oh. Okay. Is that not what this was about? Oh. Thomas, curious how this ranks against 2016 and Eternal. There's a big caveat that I think all three of the games were intentionally trying to do something different. So comparing them is always going to involve taste. I think they're all really good at what they've tried to do. So in like, it really is just like, what's your flavor of Doom? For me though, I think I just prefer Eternal. Like, I like how fast and ridiculous it is. I like the shooting mechanics are pretty special. In addition to like the monster design and the guns. Weapon switching feels really cool in that game. That's it. There's things I like about this one too. I like playing it. I'm not forcing myself to play it. I need to turn up the FOV or something? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I've gotten all this. So what is the... What? Can I leave the level now? What's the point of these alternate fights over here, I wonder? Can't remember. Aside from killing demons. What the... I thought for sure it was gonna like clip out on the enemy, or on the edge. Did not. Hey, Dayjon. Hello, one dude, two consoles. There's rubies. I guess I'm gonna need rubies for the runes, I think. I'm not sure if I even need to do this side stuff anymore. Which would be a good way to not only make it shorter, but take some of the volatility out of it. With degen mode for the long weekends. Very nice. Very nice. I was up and about. Oh yeah, this is where the secret key is. close range fighting pretty comfy. Oh no, a game that you like is giving you migraines. Which one? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Is this just a shortcut to get out? Yeah. Oops, why did it fling me out? Destiny has a limited time harder dungeon mode that's rotating through the dungeons. The boys are trying to get all the encounters done with them. One total death. Ooh. Ow! Fucking shit ass. Thin enough. Fuck. Go off the rails real fast. What did that? Where did you come from? Ugh. Yeah, see, like it's this. It's a heart. I don't remember what else. Some gold. And I guess I'll grab the ruby. I think I might need more rubies. I can't remember. Is it only gold for shield runes to level those up? Oh yeah, and there's also this. Oh, it's a skin. Who cares? This is a gore nest. I might regret this. This health first. There we go. As long as I don't have a drippy nose. No. Fuck you. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Ugh. When you like really want to kill something, but other things start really interfering and you just can't like solo it anymore. So devious. Stop it. Fuck, this guy has a lot of health. Okay. What? The fucking parry killed him? Okay. Whatever you say, man. He was just like... and then fell backwards. Yeah, might as well grab this. And then I can probably move on. Calm assurance. Wah! Okay. Woke me up. Okay, so I'm gonna go around the other way. Do that. Fuck you! Fuck you! Dude, those mines are the fucking worst. Don't do it again! God. Aye. Ugh, okay, good. At least they let me shoot it to death. Instead of making me charge in over the mines. Okay, hey. Taking the shittiest chump damage. Ah, fuck off. Nope, nope. How about no? I don't care. There's a life, but I don't need it. Okay, let's just go to the exit. Grabbing things along the way. You guys got the sniffles down there. Doesn't look comfortable. Okay, now... Yeah, that's right. You have to power up the ropes. Good. I'm glad I'm able to progress a little bit. I was trying to get bigger and better. Yes. All right. Hellbreaker. I gotta give him the Hellbreaker.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
I still want to use the Dread Maul, but maybe it'll end up getting me into too much trouble too. It is awfully slow. I feel like the Dread Maul is more like it's kind of a get out of fight free card as long as you know you're mindful of the timing. It is nice to just shut down, like you can just erase a larger demon with one hit, so it's kind of nice to just have that in your pocket, especially if it's a more complicated arena fight and there's like a bunch of annoying bullshit. I was closing in on a fairly reliable technique to use it to kill revenants, where like you would do the attack and the melee attack would sort of chase after them and connect with them. They couldn't do their weird little like random dodges. Oh, okay. is kind of nice to have a somewhat brain dead level too, sprinkled into the campaign. Yeah, access service. That's what I ended up using at the end of my nightmare run. Was like the Dread Maul plus the Impaler. So you're constantly like regenning the Dread Maul. You even get that buff where you get 2 Dread Maul hits. And yeah, if you space it out and you're safe enough, it can really just chew through enemy forces, and the AoE on him, it's so huge. But like it's pretty forgiving of a missed shot or a misattributed melee that can happen. You enjoy these mech and dragon sections? I do, yeah. I don't mind it. I think it's a pretty needed break from the running and gunning. And even they do a pretty good job of varying how that works out between like somewhat more open arena style levels where you have multiple objectives, or just like more linear hallway arena type levels. Whoops.
The makers have confirmed. That Azric's signal is still inside.
Is it now? Oh yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Here we go. Next rune. Oh, this is... Okay, so it really isn't that long. Fantastic. I am super glad I held off on upgrading the last one. Hell yeah. Okay. Now it's like it'll be nice to get resources to upgrade the turret whenever I get that, but that's a couple levels away. And I feel like if I'm not spending money on anything else, oh, those fucking imp walls. Watch a fair amount of this now. Dropped mines. Is that a mine again? Dude, I fucking hate those things so much. Oh, I could have shot some rockets to kill myself. I saw something. Okay. Yeah, the mines, so much distance. AoE is so big. They last so long. It frustrates me. An empowered rocket and a normal rocket. Suspicious. Because there's an empowered demon fight for armor. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking about, like, minion control and AoE control, is that the Dreadmaul kind of handles that. We'll see if that plays out. I feel like the AoE on the Dreadmaul is bigger than the rocket launcher, so when you're just, like, hitting an enemy with it, it'll take out minions to the side and behind you. Maybe, and I think that's how incidentally I was using it, so now that I don't have it, I suddenly feel very naked and exposed to a lot of minion activity.
Our time will come.
This is when you fight the lizard. I thought he was recoiling. I didn't think he was going to shoot me. Or attack me. I thought he was, like, stunned. Any dudes behind me. Shit. Keep spawning in minions. Shit. Fuck. Duh. Try this. Damn it! Thank you. Finally giving me a projectile. That could have been a lot. Could have been a lot cleaner, that's for sure.
Bishop Creed has called a meeting.
I made it happen.
We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
Yeah, just I feel like, it really does feel like they're respawning the minions faster. And there's more of them. 12 of 22. I'm officially halfway done with the game. Oh no! They're gonna make me play the fucking level again. Or maybe not. Nope, it's back to Hellbreaker. Dude. Why, man? How has it gotten worse since the game came out? Buttons turn off now. Just replay levels again. I want to do this again. This seems like a bad problem. It's been pretty consistent. I'll tell you this, I don't want to do this section again. Fine the first time. Sure did enjoy it. More Doom, I guess. Ah. Played through Immortals of Avium. Very nice. Avium, excuse me. Pretty nice game, huh? I actually thought a bit about that game while playing Dark Ages. They're kind of similar. I feel like the writing and the cutscenes in Avium are definitely a different style. Far less implicit. Much more millennial, like, speaking in affectation. Didn't do well. I agree. Did I kill stuff fast enough? Now I have. There we go. Yeah, it was really good work from really talented developers. Very much they set out. Fuck it, whatever. I don't need it. They set out to like make a particular thing. I think they did a really good job making that thing. Now that I have the shield blades, it might be even a worthwhile strat to just sit back and wait for a parryable projectile while culling minions. This bitch? Three rockets will kill a Revenant, I guess. Hey, Joe Malik. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing through this level again. Just, I guess id Software decided I needed my practice. Gamer stretch? Yeah, I could use one of those, dude. Thank you. Let me pause it first. Yeah, I'm going to do some back stretches on the back of my chair here. Okay. Yeah, I've been walking around a bunch. Sitting on airline seats. Comfortable bastards. I heard about that, Captain. Yeah, that Akuma in Monster Hunter has like a whole ass combo system. It's an interesting experiment. I'm worried you're becoming depressed again. Uh-oh. Finding that, like, you just can't find that verb for life. The things that used to make you happy aren't working anymore, kind of thing. Like, Doom makes me happy, so I'm lucky that still works. Or you can't enjoy? Yeah. Yeah, I won't pretend to be an expert on the matter. I can be a listening ear, though.
Will come.
And of course, the requisite, you know, try to speak to somebody, get some help. But it's easy for me to sit here and say that. Harder to get out there and figure it out, especially when you have to rely on the part that's malfunctioning to provide the initiative to get you out of the mess. Ah, fuck you. Oh! What the fuck was that? He doesn't do those shots, does he? I've never seen him shoot like one of those skulls before. I guess he does. Well, whatever. I did the fight again.
Creed has called a meeting with
You happy, id Software?
me.
Are you happy now?
I need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
Feels like your friends have quite quit you, though. That can be tough. From your perspective, it might feel that way. From their perspective, they're just doing their own thing, and a lot of time has happened to pass, you know? Let's see if it'll load. Inside. Do not go to the menu. Okay. I've been in that situation, and it's like, it hurts for sure. And then there's like there's a frustration with not even being included in like the decision, I guess, or informed. So you just kind of have to make your peace with whatever is. And also I think a critical part is trying to find the voice in your head that can
Creed has arrived.
I guess trying to find the version of yourself that can be okay with your friends like moving on. That can be a very difficult thing if you feel like you've been rejected, especially by people that you spend a lot of time with, or the people that you feel like should know you the best. But in my experience, people are just kind of in their own worlds all the time.
Access denied.
And also, like, social stuff for me is it's really easy for my brain to turn what is, like, not really even about me into something negative about me, you know? That's something I gotta be on guard with, is that I can get kind of stewed up in presuming other people's intentions or meanings when they do anything.
Please evacuate.
The thing that I keep telling myself is that even if I'm right about how I feel about, or why somebody did something, it doesn't really change anything.
All hands to battle station.
Knowing the why of anything, or knowing the emotional calculus of why people make their decisions, really doesn't, like, it can give you peace of mind, I guess, or closure in some way, but it really doesn't affect it much of anything else. It's still on you at the end of the day to, like, find a way to be peaceful in the world and sort through all that stuff. And if that's the case, and this is where it's very this is my personal approach. It doesn't have to be anyone else's. But if it's still on you, then why not make the assumption, refuse to make the assumption? Just remind yourself that you really don't know, and it could be any number of factors, and just like zero IQ it on purpose. That's what I try to do. Just be as superficial about any social anything as I can possibly be. Like everything right on the surface. Any more is just like overthinking, and I've found that often the machinations of my brain are not very accurate if I compare it to like any actual data that I get about the world or what other people are thinking at any moment.
We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
I feel like purpose and happiness are fleeting. Well, ideally purpose and happiness come from within, and those are things that are like, we've got, oh no. Yeah, that's the trick, right? An endless wellspring of happiness and purpose bubbling up from within. Doesn't that sound nice? Yeah, these drums are so good. What the fuck? What? It just spawned random shit behind me. I was like, why can't I move backwards? I don't know why that keeps getting me so well in this game. Just random shit behind you. People like... It's weird. I remember people thought Doom 3's spawns were kind of gimmicky. Because there would just be monster closets behind you. This game does it like way worse though.
Has arrived. Access control.
I feel like there's not as many audio callouts for when demons spawn in. I don't know, I'm finding they can just take me by total surprise way more often.
Access denied. Access denied.
Hit the two buttons and then you wait for this to open.
Attack warning red. All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
Yeah, hopefully, I think it would be tragic if some of these feelings were being formed, or were being informed by social media fatalism. It is important to know what's going on in the world, but it's also important to take care of yourself. You know, put your own mask on first, etc. So, it's totally okay to just... Yeah, another way in which zero IQing it is kind of therapeutic. Oh, what's over there? It was a life, right?
We need air support.
No, it was a secret. Hey, Sereth. Thanks for the sub. I'm glad you got your card. Yeah, that stuff arrives pretty quick, as long as the addresses are all locked in. Hit me! The absolute nerve! Stay in this room. Enemies have to come to me now. What I'm talking about right there. Two big demons dying. All I gotta do is look in their direction. What's on this level? Crystal, health, a ruby. I really need to sweat getting side stuff that much anymore. Maybe the occasional objective. Let's see here. Close of barrels. Okay. Like a battle knight with melee. Okay. Might be worth it for some easy gold. To Rip that bad boy up. Tear him a variety of new assholes. Yeah, upgrading the turret, I might want to do. Super shotgun, maybe? I kind of already did, though. Yeah. I guess the pulverizer is not bad for bosses. I feel like the rocket launcher is nice and all, but like the explosion in the face is actually a little bit of occluded vision. I worry about demons shooting off or fireballs and stuff that I miss because I've just shot a rocket in my face for the purposes of healing. There's life up there. Fantastic. Stuck in the corner. We got full lives again. Everything's going so well. Pick up a key. I love just booting things around. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you having a good time with Akuma in Monster Hunter? I like video game crossovers or everything these days. Oh, you have to go back to the fire tunnel. Okay. Hey, Harry. Hey. 5090 is treating me very well. It's definitely annihilating everything I can throw at it so far. I haven't, well, the Ravager, that was the gun. I haven't given it the old Cyberpunk test, but I will before too long. I feel like Doom is a pretty fitting inaugural video game. Whoa! How many was it? Oh, okay. Fucking mines! What? Never played Defiance, the action MMO? A little bit, yeah. And like, God, like what, 2012 or something? Or am I thinking of a different game? Okay. I got my pulse up a little bit. Yeah, there's like a sort of revival in the works or something like that. Oh, wait, you get the turret right here?
Entered the airspace. They're blocking our flight decks. We need this layer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
Yeah, I remember having some fun with that.
We can't stay here.
You get over to the shield though. Did that open it? No, I don't remember. I mean, I don't think you... Hole in the wall there? I think you're not... You don't really leave the level without it. I don't think. I'm wondering if, like, it does kind of feel like maybe like other Doom games. There's some volatility at the beginning when your stats are low. First console MMO? Yeah. Like Fantasy Star appeal. Now that's pretty rad. I love just totally chunking up dudes at range like that. Huh. Running around so fast. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Fuck off. Ugh. What the fuck, man? It like super tracked. But only that one. Sometimes some very erratic shit happens. What the fuck? What was that? I don't know. That's so annoying. Literally, I have no clue. Don't know what killed me. And that's after the like shots went all fucky. Just like mega homed for a split second.
His Eminence, the mission creed, has arrived.
Do this bullshit again? Try the doors.
Security clearance required. Access denied. personnel.
I'd really like to know what killed me.
Attack
Let me
order
just wait.
ready.
So I'm gonna get water.
All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
Opened up. Bullshit.
They must be after the Creed.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels. Move the Creed to the command deck. Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
That door to open. There's a tentacle. I think it hurts you. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, great stuff. Okay. Efficient killing. Where's this guy? Okay. All right. Really is pretty remarkable what just like going through something can do for just like being familiar with things, having the confidence to kill things quickly. It's really the fights where I don't have to look around constantly.
We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
I'm constantly terrified of just some random ass dickwad spawning behind me. It just happens so much. Picked up this life, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Can anyone explain why everyone's so pissed about Doom having just a campaign? I didn't know that anyone was mad about that. you see some something on the internet? Extreme tensing is happening. Okay. Oh, you want to salvage a car together? Now that sounds like a challenging long-term project. Buying stuff like one part at a time. I did find in the later years of me trying to keep my old like 79 air-cooled Volkswagen van running. At that point, there started to be these websites that would basically be just like indexes of parts in junkyards and stuff. So I bet you could probably like source a lot of your parts pretty inexpensively.
Hellships are under the airspace. They're blocking our flight decks.
Or I guess you could try the old school method of just going to junkyards and trying to pull parts off of cars. Stowaway, thank you for the sub. I never did that myself. Never so desperate for parts. Can't get that. Okay.
We can't stop them.
I'm still a bit mystified by this room. Would like the turret. There's a jump pad. I guess you really do. Okay, yeah, you fall down from it. So many people complaining this is a trash game, only has a campaign, still worth, or it's still $70. I keep seeing it. PC performance is getting complained about as well. I don't know. I feel like people are gonna complain, you know. I file that under a game of any prominence at all. It's not will people complain, it's what will they complain about. So those are the usual suspects for anyone to be mad about. It doesn't have this mode, it doesn't have that mode, it costs too much, it doesn't run on my PC. It sounds about right. Me anyway. Lately, I mean, I saw like there was some headlines about how the actual sales numbers of the game were very low. Apparently maybe a lot of people are playing it on Game Pass. Because they said that their player count was like 3 million. The biggest id Software sale, or biggest id Software launch in history is I think the phrase they use. And 3 million players. Then I guess actual sales are not super high. I don't know, it feels, regardless, it's the kind of game it is and how it's positioned. I think it's the kind of game that'll just sell over the next few years. I think maybe it is. $70 is maybe a little too steep for a lot of people. When it goes on sale at $40, I think a lot of people will probably pick it up. Steam sales, what have you. Feel good to just have them vaporize like that. Dude, the shot was still not here. Fuck, it's still alive. God damn it. What the fuck? Ah! 3 times in a row. I would bring it up to parry and it would just do the like shield break instead. Because there were bullets on top of the bullets I wanted to parry. Where's the wrong fucking gun? Consistently amazed at how weird shit can happen. Even now, how like things can get thrown off. And it seems like a pretty easy system. See you, Dejan. Have a good night. Hello, Zezanizzle. And Moisture Mo.
Larger. The rift is getting larger.
Alright, well, it's still a PB, huh? Got that. Got that going for us. We're still progressing. Yeah, here we go. Low until I can upgrade it. I'm just gonna switch back. You ever use the one weapon class of each weapon? 2 seems better and there's plenty of ammo for them. Yeah, there's specific circumstances where I've used one or the over the other. But yeah, it does kind of feel like that. Bonafide assholes out here. Killed your demons, let me through. Yeah, I didn't. Going back to my room. In my room. Redman out there. I stay unactivated. 0 IQ enemies. We'd love to see it. There's another one. What hit me? Do the little crosses like have AoEs when they hit walls or something? Okay. Fights are getting beefier. They are getting a beefy. Okay, I guess I can go upgrade the turret and see how far I can get it. It is back here. Okay, 300 ammo. Oh, sorry, 300 gold. There's like 50 more in this level. Seem to have missed some of it. We are still progressing. Cool. As long as the game doesn't make me play a level over again, but I don't need to. From Beyond. Is this a flying level? No? Is it Taco Tuesday? Oh my. You just wish it'd be something worth actually complaining about? Oh, I understand. That used to frustrate me a lot too until I, kind of like I've been saying, resigned myself to the inevitability that there will be negativity around every game. Some kind of negativity. Unless it's just like an absolute darling game. Sometimes that happens where everybody gets off on loving a game unconditionally. But, you know, whatever. I don't take it super personally. I just like, when you're on the internet, people are like, there's so many different people, so many different perspectives and opinions. Expecting something that's well made to be uniformly appreciated. I kind of gave up on that. I think time tells in the long run. The good games tend to stick around and like sell, and eventually like word of mouth builds, and user reviews are like get really good. Yeah, it can't please everybody. Like even trying to appeal to the masses. If you do your job crazy good, you can probably entertain people, but you probably won't do anything that interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely drives me crazy sometimes, though. That's for sure. What really gets me is sometimes when it's like a Dragon's Dogma 2 situation, where people get all bent out of shape over like a version of a story that's not even real, or it's like this is a convenient and fun thing to be mad about, so people are choosing to have like People are choosing to have the safe opinion about the easily mockable thing. And in order to do that, they've chosen to ignore certain practicalities about what's going on. Some of that happened with Cyberpunk too. Everybody was just like so delighted that it was buggy that they liked making fun of it more than they appreciated, or more than they even really wanted to. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, this guy. Trying to understand the game. What the hell? Dude, the sniper shot of the Millennium. Where the fuck did that come from? Damn it! Oh, the perfect timing on that. Just as I'm coming around the corner. So I guess... Man. Okay, so I guess, like, it was immediate, like ding, ding, ding. Like, I think I got shot, like, the first shot broke my shield. And then the following two. There were so many homing shots, though. Chasing me. I swear the shots chase way harder than they used to, too. I swear to God. I don't know. A lot of the knobs feel tweaked. But maybe I just didn't have a good fix on how they were before. I guess I should have stayed closer to a wall. Made it so I was only engaging with one or two of them at once. Instead of just like retreating completely. Yeah. I have 2 lives now? Cheap though.
Tentacle destroyed.
Sweet tentacle. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's try this shit again. I do remember this fight being pretty intense. degenerate shit. These guys accidentally hit me with their guns at any point. Dude! Damn it. How many there are, though? Jesus Christ! It's too many! It's too many fucking guys! Oy! And they're all shooting bullets all the time! What the fuck? God. How is it this volatile? Ugh. Why are the bullets going at such radically different speeds? Like, there's so many weird things that start happening. Ugh. Too many dicks on the dance floor. Exactly. Great. Reaver ammo up. Okay, so you do have to do this fight though. And that music though. God, that music is good. Anything here? Nope. Just fights. I feel like cacodemons are kind of enemy number one in this game. Their ability to just sort of lock you down is so intense. Skin? Cares about skins? Just life in here? Worth the gold. Upgrade my turret now. No, I guess this is a different one. Swish. Music's not playing. You got a taquito platter, DJ Kento. You are living life very well right now. Just do this flight part and land. A good part to go to menu, or a good time to go to menu. Save time. Damn you. I'll have my vengeance. Yes. Yes. Should I have 261? Oh, if that is enough, actually. Another butt puckering encounter down here. Oh, no, there goes the music. All right, do what we can then. What? Fuck me. It's really confusing. How low on life was I? I guess I clicked to fire instead of blocking. I don't know. I think I might be. How many lives? I don't know how many lives I have. I don't think I have any now.
I have to drive it back into that rift.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Man, end of the fucking stage. And just like the most random fucking shit.
Take them out.
I don't know. It doesn't feel. It feels arbitrary and chaotic. I should have seen the animation. I don't know what I should. That was just to knock out the shield. Right. some reason this part when like dude in a big cape is hunched over a gun like this reminds me of Gears of War a lot. Okay, let's do this fight again. Good practice, I guess. These fights are kind of stressing me a little bit, so I guess it is to do them. From? Dude, I hate how the whiplashes like never just die. Change my angle. Because now all these guys are behind me. Gotta kill all their asses. And now I'm over here and there's even more dudes, and it's just a problem. I'm still getting fucking shot at. You random fucking guys. I just killed so many of them. Doing 100% worth the extra combat? Probably not, but I have to do this. So I have to blow up that thing. But yeah, I am curious to be on the lookout for, oh, thank you, Toasty. I'm excited to be on the lookout for fights that I can bypass. That'll be important. I think some of that's just going to be like not running around on the map so much. Just going right to the objectives, killing everything, and moving on. Keeping the flow of combat. Wait, Wait, so it doesn't have the thing over its head. Well, I guess I have to go down here anyway. Oh, it did. Now it has the skull. Oh, I've been tricked. Do you just have to do a loop of the map twice? Is that the same? Maybe I can still kill him. Maybe not. Actually, until I can upgrade. Wait, I think I did upgrade. Wait, no. Until I can upgrade it further. I think I'm gonna stick with this one. You bitch. Shit. Okay, well, I'm almost back to where I died. I wonder how many lives I have left. Okay, alright. I'll keep my distance and shoot more rockets. Some of the bullet patterns, though, almost like they don't let you run backwards, I've noticed, especially the Revenants. Fuck. My density of bullets is so high. Been done. Ew, the mines. Ugh. What the hell just hit me? What hit me? What's that? Pot shots at me back there. I want them to come over here, though. There you are. You're bullshit. How is this waist-high ledge such a problem? Okay.
All hell gates closed.
All tentacles have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
Could I redeem a card? You sure could. Go for it. This is not Bioshock, although it gets kind of Bioshocky here in a minute. Toasty has redeemed a real trading card. Alright, let's drop it. Yeah, I would have caught up on it eventually, Toasty, but I appreciate the consideration. Man, the way that that building crumbles, it's so good. I'll wait until after the cutscene. Tony C has redeemed a real trading card. Fantastic. 100% completion. Love to see it. Let's draw a card before we go to the Spire of Never. Oh, you got a card in the mail. Great. Glad to hear that it made it in. All right. First up, here's Toasty Twinkle Nugs' card. It is, oh, incredible draw here. Secret of Mana. Seiken Tensetsu 2. Great art, too, man. Civilization had grown strong using the mana. The creation of the Mana Fortress angered the gods, and a violent war ensued. All civilization was destroyed for a time. A young boy finds the Mana Sword, and the quest for peace begins again. As a young boy, can you bring peace to the land? Challenge. Which person can beat the spiky kitty using the weapon of your choice? The hero, Diluxe Love, or the sprite? Usually just call her girl, but whatever. Cool. Secret of Mana. Incredible draw. It does fucking slap. I agree with that. Played it through recently. It's still a very charming game. The music and the pixel art mostly. It's just so vibrant. Okay, and then draw our next card. This one, Shroom. Ooh, another Backstreet Boys wide card. What that card sounds like. Part of the Backstreet Boys Millennium Series, number 36. You gonna do an old-timey can microphone? Sure. Very cool, very valuable. Congrats, Tony C. Yep. I can hear people bickering on below deck. Stephanie is enjoying her evening. Pleasure doing business with you. And actually, I'm going to step away to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. I'll see you real soon. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Just got finished wolfing down a beef stick. I have some freshly brewed iced coffee here. And a single life remaining to try to finish Pandemonium. So this is a permadeath mode, except you have lives on Pandemonium. But whenever you die, you have to start the level over completely. So that's been a little fun. And also I'm down to my last life. That's also fun. 1 second. Okay, I'm also further than I've made it in the game before. I did another Pandemonium attempt. Got pretty far, but I'm farther now. I'm more than halfway through the game. Okay. Sorry. Some schmutz on my armrest. Favorite skin so far? I kind of like this one, the Nightmare skin. I'll mix it up though. I've had this one on for a while. I don't know if there's skins that I don't have. Divinity looks pretty cool, like at the end of the game after a certain plot point. Yeah, of course it's the gold one. But you get a skin for beating the game on Pandemonium as well. Yeah, the Slayer skin, which kind of looks like the other skin. Kind of looks like Divinity. I guess not. It's like gold and white. It doesn't really have the red accents. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. Let me refresh my memory a little bit about it. I remember the like axioms I was converging on to play. You beat it on, say, Ultra Nightmare. Does it unlock lower difficulty skins? I think there were only unlocks for Pandemonium and Ultra Nightmare. So there would only be one other skin. And if you can beat it on Ultra Nightmare, you can definitely do it on Pandemonium. Anyway, distance. Decisively killing the right demon as quickly as possible. I think the Doom Mace, whatever. Dread Maul. Might make that a little easier. Yeah, but the Pandemonium skin didn't unlock when you did Ultra. Yeah, I think you'd have to do them individually.
Creedmaker, signal lost. Command
My hope is that
signal detected.
not only can I clear Pandemonium, but doing so will just give me the skills and strategies that I need to do Ultra Nightmare. Got 0. Yeah, you don't want to play it again? I don't blame you. It might be fun just to see how the difficulty tweaks have changed the experience, because it is a little more intense now. How do I hope that doesn't happen at the wrong time? So the thing that I think I need to keep fresh on my mind is that there will be a Cosmic Baron and his attacks are very fast. And you're not necessarily allowed to shoot him in between his swipes at you. I think I can finally upgrade the... Oh, I already have it upgraded. Okay. Yeah, and I think I wanted to save some resources to start upgrading the mall as soon as I get it. There's a life. God bless it. There's a life. Ugh. Is parrying active, like, kill the tentacle? I think it's... Okay. I've got a life now. I can fuck up precisely once. Hello, Devil Joy. Mr. Enigmatic, Captain. I feel like you've gotten a feel for the rocket launcher. I still feel weird carrying it in smaller hallways. There's something that is just like weirdly grating on my mind about feeling like I need to get a parry first, or I need to track the status of whether or not I can shoot a rocket in my own face. But I think I'll get used to it. I don't know why that aspect of it grates on me. Okay, he's fast. die to him. Great start. Oh yeah, the other thing I need to do more is kill minions more decisively and faster. Shield guys always die. But I guess it's like, the arenas are usually so big that you don't have to worry too much about being too close to the enemy you're trying to shoot. Fuck. The rocket launcher just reloaded? Clack, clack. Yeah, the enhanced rocket is valuable. I think then it's more like getting super familiar with what enemies put out parryable projectiles, and then learning their behavior patterns to the extent where those bullets are very safe to get. And I think part of that is like maneuvering around, keeping them kind of in the pocket but not killing them immediately. How are you feeling about the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? You think it should have been 2? I think 3 is kind of the better package. And kind of the better put together game. 2's got a lot of cool stuff going on, but 3's got like a fully complete story that makes sense. 2's cool, but no, I'm excited for it. I think remakes in general have just been really good lately. That's a great game to remake. You always keep the cyber mancubuses alive? See, I don't know. They just don't do that attack very much for me. And instead, they spray mines everywhere and keep doing like the red shots that are really fast. And you can't parry. I feel like, oh, cyber mancubus. Never mind. I thought you, for some reason I was thinking cyber arachnotron. Yeah, the mancubuses are extremely predictable. Although I feel like I've had some weird experiences with the speed of their weird little like triangular shots. I guess it starts off extremely slow and then kind of accelerates away. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, I agree. That charged shot is good. It's real good. The charged impaler is like, I feel like you get it faster and it's easier to hit with, because I miss some rockets, especially on enemies like the Revenant that have a little dash that they like to do. But I think part of that is also using the shield more to pin enemies down. Knowing enemy movement patterns so that I can anticipate their dumb little dash. You don't think the soundtrack hits as hard? I don't know, I think it does. I think it's less electronic. I think it's less like, it's less hyper-produced, kind of how I tend to think about it. It's just like clean sounding instruments, played well, mixed really well, with just like basic but crazy good driving. Here we go. Crazy driving licks and melodies and stuff. I really like the soundtrack to this game. But it's not the same like genre, you know. Doom metal, I think is what somebody called it. Okay, keep this guy alive. race some of these dudes that used to take a lot longer to kill. Yeah, the Cyber Mancu boy, don't spook the goop. Spook the goop. Yeah, I'll experiment with that of leaving the Cyber Mancubus alive. You don't have to breathe. I don't need rubies anymore. Yeah, you're disappointed that the zombie skin wasn't an unlock after beating the game? It does feel like it should have been, or could have been, right? Oh, Daisy Angeles? Doing very well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're having a good day. This guy sometimes shoots great bullets. Boy. Okay, this far enough. Oh shit, I don't know what he's saying. Ah! Okay, thank God. Still had a charged rocket all banked up. See, the little bump got me. I missed the rocket. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is hitting me? What was that? I guess I was standing in AoE? Ah! Dude! Fuck me! Okay, see? That's why I don't want the rocket launcher, man. Ugh. I don't know how big that AoE is. Ugh.
Depleting.
God, that was really annoying. I don't know, now that I will get the Dreadmaul, I think I'm only going to use the rocket launcher.
Signal lost.
Or like,
Commander Theory.
if I'm low on life, and there's like reliable enemies shooting charged bullets at me. But that wasn't as rough as I was expecting. Okay, let's see how this fight goes. Taylor doesn't like win the game for me, unfortunately. What the fuck? Rest. How much of this would you say is memory versus instinct? That's a really good question. I'm still figuring that out. It does help to know what enemies are coming, like in which waves and in what order. And like knowing that a particular enemy is going to be in a fight, it can help to think like, okay, this guy's going to spawn next and I need to find him and kill him right away. And that makes the rest of it really easy. There have been a few fights like that where I'll have to think about like what enemies are in it and like which ones will be the ones that I want to kill first. You can kill them before they like separate. But the game also, I think, does a pretty good job of fucking with you a little bit, making it so you can't really execute all of your plans like you want flawlessly. The enemies that like either jump in the way and block shots or run behind you or like throw the bits that block bullets and bounce your shield back. That can really disrupt your flow. So reacting to those situations or doing the one right thing to do in the time span you have to do it is pretty important. I forgot about the BFC. Should have just used the BFC. Although there's like shielded enemies and crap. Red mace. I keep saying it wrong. I feel like the dread mace too, because if you catch somebody spawning like that, you can just pick them up. Good killing. It's just the ruby, right? And some gold. Get out of here. Fuck. Shit. Vulnerable? Oh. No, bad idea. Oh. I didn't deserve that. Whoa. Tracking one, god damn it. I don't understand the okay, I guess the tracking only kicks in after a while, so you really want to force you to be at range, like at the right range. Fuck off. Dude, the knockback on that stuff is ridiculous. Ramping me up walls and shit. Hey, Vorpal. Demon's going pretty well. I've died once. What? Just got more health. Hopefully there's another life in this stage at some point. That'd be right.
Their strength is our own.
Yeah, so like the cosmic dimension, I guess, was actually the first to find out about hell and Necropolis and how it generates power. I guess they converted that into their like psycho energy. Yeah, this is my furthest attempt so far. It sure is. I'm on my last life right now. We'll see. I feel like I have been getting a little better. I've been learning the game more. Being more efficient. Being in death mode a little less. No. Okay. It'd be nice if this were the run. There's still a lot of game left. The thing that makes this a more intimidating nightmare run is so much longer. But maybe once I discover all the secrets that Hugo Martin doesn't want me to know, maybe I'll speed up. How aggressive am I with grabbing upgrades and gold? I'm still pretty aggressive because I don't know what I need and don't need yet. I'm not buying everything, but even like the specific upgrades that I want, there is an element of like, I need to get this earlier rather than later just for the sake of trying to stay alive. So typically I try to have the resources to buy all the upgrades for a given thing as soon as I get it, which is like a fair amount of what's in the map. But stuff like gold and things, you can kind of target what you go after on the map, and once you know the like, once you know that you have to like jump over this, jump over that, grab the thing, it's a pretty quick affair. Hello, Days. Oh, treasure. Like I want the resources to upgrade the red mace right now. Yes. I have to get back to like the central area first to do it. It's map. Yeah, got the dread mace. That feels good. It's a weapon that can get you into trouble, kind of like the normal mace, but the benefits are much higher. Anything in that? Oh, jumps. What? Oh right, they tricked me again. I remember going like, hey, the first time. This? Yeah. Gotta like, yeah. Stand up here and you throw your shield through the hole. There's a gore nest over there. I don't remember. I guess what could it be? An armor upgrade, maybe? Jeepers, 560. Thank you for the 2 months of subs. I don't remember how to get over there. Maybe I just found out how. Okay. Is there any way to shoot them when they're doing this? Yeah. God damn it. Fuck you, dude! That fucking sucks. I got like shoved back into 3 different attacks. What was I supposed to do? After the respawn too, dude. That fucking sucks. I just play it again. God damn it. I don't know what to do about that. I mean, not falling off the... Like, if I had come into that fight with a charged shot, or a rocket, or something like that, where I could have killed that fucking... Cacodemons. Cacodemons suck. The kicker is I don't even know what that fight was. I don't even know if it was worth it or not. Better kill these assholes. Throw yet? I guess it's theoretically it's a good thing. But now it feels like it's like a series of freak accidents that get me killed. But they still kill me. Like I'm still dead. It doesn't matter how deserved it was. I'll figure out how to not make it happen again. I mean, that is certainly a fight where knowing what's coming in what order will help a lot. Well, okay, new run, new me. I wanted to try the gauntlet. Fuck with the gauntlet instead of the mace this time. I feel like I feel like I was still using the armor generation of it. You can get some armor from the combat shotgun.
Confirmed. Weapon.
This is going to be my gauntlet scouting run. Power glove. So bad. Badness personified. Gotta kill everything.
The main gate is under lockdown.
Simply murder
There's a
everything.
key in the nearby church. Found the location.
Consensual fisting glove. That dude's woke. And also, I have to admit, it's kind of nice to go back to just full 0 IQ, run forward and shoot. smooth brain tactics restored. The right thing to do.
Zero. He located.
The first level they have you going out into like in a semi-open arena. Look at all these bullets already! Got Doom Rule. Shouldn't be running around in the middle of a crowd. You should always be on the outside of it shooting in. No mercy. Oh, that one's not resolved yet. There we go. Barrels are going to make some of these earlier fights go a lot faster too. They're definitely there for a reason. Napped at an awful time and woke up just before your actual bedtime? Oh no. Now you're in that weird alternate dimension. What are you? Hey! That's what I feel like at the beginning of the game. It feels like there's one-shot protection and that it disappears at a certain point. Feels like for the first few stages, if you're above critical health, a hit that would have killed you just puts you at critical health. And then at some point you just start dying, like at 80 or 90 health. There's lives in the first stage. Hey! Is it here? Is it? Not that we're going to need him this time. We got it. This time.
The village is secure.
All I want is your life. Ooh. Elden Ring has made an official
Incoming.
Evanescence trailer for Night Rain. That fucking rocks. Sound of all video games. In the trailer for all video games.
We have to move.
The sound great. The sound gamers crave. What? What? Okay. Okay.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer.
Luckily, that doesn't matter much. To do the whole level again. Dying right at the end is the coolest thing you can possibly do. Marzard, thanks for the sub. There's cut weapon called Nova. Weapon locked onto. Oh, cut weapon. I see what you mean. Removed from the game. Once into the zone. Locked on to nearby targets for you. I could see that kind of along the line of trying to make this a little more of an approachable Doom game. I think there are guns that do that without being so obvious about it. Maybe the skull crusher weapons, kind of just hold the trigger down and the thing in front of you dies kind of weapon. That's really interesting though. I always wonder why certain things get cut or what ultimately meant that they didn't fit. Back here. Maybe we're back. Maybe we're back.
We can't stay here.
Enter. You have a lock on the Slayer's location? Confirmed. Weapon.
Well, that answers my speculation about there being death protection at the beginning of the game. Clearly there is not. Or maybe it only triggers once per stage.
the key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
Okay. Kick one shot an imp. Or whatever those guys are called now. Highland imp. South Central imp. Seems like the kick stuns as well.
The cultists are traitors.
I'm trying to replay how I died. I think the Pinky's melee chomp got me right before my melee hit, which would have stunned it. I think maybe I'm being a little too aggressive. Like, the game is pretty explicit about when enemies are stunned, which is a pretty clear marker that that's when it's safe to do a melee or something like that. Although it's not always the enemy itself. In that case it was, but a lot of the times it's just other enemies around that make finishing off in a larger enemy. Problematic. Charge! Too loose, in fact. Hey, Hugo. How's it going? Well, I'm at the beginning of the game. So, pretty well, I guess.
The Slayer has been activated.
I made it to, what? 15? First proper cosmic dimension level. The knockback on while getting parried is kind of what killed me in the end. I parried something, but the pushback on it was so high that it launched me into like two other enemies that immediately attacked me. So, getting to the part where like trying to deconstruct the order of events, the chaos of an encounter like that, what could I have done to stay alive? Kill faster is usually the answer. I hope your spaghetti is firm and flavorful. So, I guess what's so strange to me, I can, on one part of my brain, I feel what seems like the proper strategy, which is really kind of like Doom 1, which is kind of trying to circle around the enemy and shoot inward, corralling them a bit. Staying close, but not too close. The too close that gets me. I start just diving on individual enemies and running from like target to target in a straight line. And then I end up getting surrounded by minion enemies that just routinely are the death of me. Hello, Eloy. Eloy asks how I'm liking the game. Well, I'm liking it quite a bit. I'm liking it quite a bit. There is a, there's definitely a fast and difficult core to this game that I didn't quite see right away when I was playing it. I feel like I'm starting to bounce off that core a little. You're not alone with that strategy type. I gotta reel it in though. It is killing me a lot. It's killing me on the first stage now. But yeah. I feel like that is probably the behavior pattern from Eternal that I'm gonna have to break. Because in Eternal you could kind of do that. You moved fast enough that you could get in and get out. You could engage with like a bigger demon for a while, do a little dance. As long as you were moving, enemies just weren't likely to hit you in a meaningful way. Some were, but those you would deal with, and then you dive on the bigger target. And just be so fast that you kind of just, a whole class of demons didn't matter. Nice shot. Okay, alright, see, look at me doing it again. I knew they were over there, and I was just ignoring them.
There's a key in the nearby church. Routing the location.
That's fun. Finding that big kick. Hello, Big Shot Pink 1. I was also subconsciously leaning on the melee a lot more. Just trying to learn it because I told myself that would be kind of the goal of this attempt. Lean on the mace a little more. The gauntlet.
Zero. Key located.
The Pain Fister. Can't believe I've used all the levels on the levels. Can't believe I've used all the lives on the first stage. That ends now, damn it. Nothing but perfect Doom play as I'm bonking into a wall. Ignore that. No! That was the wrong target. That was the wrong target! I'm sorry! Yes, what you have just witnessed is video gaming perfection. That's what it looks like, folks. Genuflect in awe. they like stop and you can just strafe behind them. Not that time. Rampage hallway. Love it. Yes, Gamer Prime. It's trans-dimensional gaming. My god. Beating every version of Doom in every universe all at the same time. Ugh. I guess I don't need the key anymore. Now that I've burned through all the lives they had to give me. I'm just getting overconfident. Running in the middle of a bunch of demons like they can't do anything. They got guns though. Guns still shoot bullets. Ugh. Backing up. I'm backing up. Okay.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
The village is secure, and so is this run. Is the nail gun and beat with the music? It kind of was for a second there, right? I don't think it's like forced to be on beat in a Tetsuya Mizuguchi game. Oh, that'd be sick. There are a couple of Doom tinged shooters that are really based. Gunfire Hellslinger or something like that. At this stage in the game, the shield slammer. Oh, shit! Best tool to eliminate all the little minions. Hey. I've now made it as far as I ever have in this save file. PB for the save file. For the run. There we go.
We need backup! Someone get on that turret!
We're making a final push.
vibing out too much. Vibe outs are gonna get me. Don't kill me. Not like this. There we go.
The remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
How far into the level can you get a life? I can't remember.
Weapon port now.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Target demonic threat.
There's the third one. Right. There we go.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Did miss a life. Oh no. Ow! Maybe if I kill everything in here. Can I go back? Open up. Oh no. Well. What I get for not obsessively checking the map. What's to do here? There. All right. Here we go. I mean, I have to admit, it is kind of motivating that there is a life cap and there's also way more lives in the kind of beginning of the campaign than you need. It means if you die early, you're just like, who cares? I'll cap out on lives like 2 levels from now, so it doesn't matter. You can just kind of take your dumb little mess up instead of having to restart or feel like that you're starting off at a massive disadvantage. Okay. Not the wrong way. Okay. Gotta get back up there. Take the elevator. I have to go around here to do it. No. This way. Okay. Back on track. Momentum, dynamism. Dynamic engagement. Boy, too angry. dum dum. Good sludgy rock. Do I still be working out? I haven't in a while. I've been traveling. Very difficult to stay on a exercise routine with erratic sleep and bizarre days. But I've got like 3 or 4 months in a row now where I should just be at home, like working, streaming, so I can really focus on some dietary goals of mine. Stun is important. Start with that.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
Yeah, hey, anything you can use to try and learn more about nutrition, personal health. Pretty big proponent of that. That reminds me, I did have a goal to finish Ring Fit Adventure before Switch 2 comes out. At this point, even if I play it every day, I'm not sure that I'll hit that. But I want to bring it back. I'm going to bring it back. The countdown to Switch 2. I've been doing more weightlifting lately. Ring Fit is a different kind of workout. It's kind of like a body weight, high impact. But it's real fun. And really charming, like super funny. Did that. Oh, fuck. Stressful.
Welcome to research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
Good. Hey, Thornius. How you doing? I'm doing great. Playing me a video game, sipping on some coffee, chatting with folks. I'm getting a little quiet, though, I have to admit. The siren call of looking at chat is a difficult thing to resist, but this game actually kind of demands some attention. Come around to this life so that I can return to maximum lives. Yes, yes. Yes, it's like nothing even happened. See, you can see from my maximum quantity of lives that my play has been flawless. Inspired, I think somebody said. Somebody said that. Inspiring. I think it's, you could extrapolate from there that that's what they meant. It takes so long to kill. Without my precious upgrades. Oh! That was bad. Real bad. Anyone else like sneezing with your mouth closed? Whoa, you can do that? So it just like blows all of the air through your nose? Feels violent. Like it would hurt. Like if my eyes want to pop out when I do that. Man. It goes hard when you're stuffed up with the flu. I feel like my nose closes so hard that that would not work. Air would find another way out. Like it would actually make my eye pop out of my skull. Wait. I don't want that to happen. I need those where they are. Your energy shields. Okay, I'll start upgrading this. You have melee, first hit, apply shock. So there's like, I guess there's not a lot of cumulative value. There are other guns that do stuff based on shock or can spread shock around, but I feel like a shock build would be a little too much to lean into. Probably a little too much to get off the ground. Like there's like some setup and hoops you'd have to jump through to make that work, or to get the most value out of it. Still good. $10 bags of candy flavored dates for free because the shop didn't specify a price limit for a voucher their loyalty system gave. Oh, okay. Working the angles, I like it. That seems like a nice snack too. So it's like actual dates, just the flavoring on them. I put dates in yogurt. Thing where I'm just running directly at the target again. It's scary because it works for a while. That's how to get the fire secret? You missed the valve? Yeah, it actually took me a while just to see it the first time around. Because, you know, your eyes aren't used to looking for something that looks like that. Big wheel. There's only a few other times where there's like a secret switch that's kind of like that. Something that is a little more innocuous. Runs into the background. I have a favorite weapon. The Impaler is really good. Feels good to shoot dudes in the head with it over and over again. I like the mechanics of the rocket launcher now that I've experimented with it a bit more. Annihilating things with a charged up rocket is pretty cool. But I think in terms of design, I like the Skull Crusher guns the best. Those are just awesome guns. I do love all the utility they gave the combat shotguns. That's some real classic Doom 1 energy. If you just like spec out the combat shotgun and only use that. Oh yeah, that's right. Like little treasure bits like this are really easy to get. When it's just like, you just have to go down one hallway and you get 50 gold. I'll take it. Didn't get me killed, so it's a good accident. Ugh. Oh my god, fucking Stone Imp. That's bad. Dude, it's like, it's those long shield throws. When the shield bonks off of something, it kills so much time. Maybe that's the thing. I just need to be shooting while I'm throwing the shield. Dude, though, it's like, if one or two things don't go the way you want them to, which is to say something weird happens, the wrong demon gets in the way, the bullet hits something it wasn't supposed to. Demon turns strange and manages to not get shot. The shield bounces off something weird. Man, it's always at the end of the level, too! Fuck! Do it again.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
My opinion on Ozrock as a big bad. I like him. He's not overcomplicated. I think he's got the right energy. I do like me some like smarmy, smooth villains, scheming villains. I think it's a good it's good to have a schemer against the Slayer, who is anything but that, you know. The Hans Gruber.
We can't stay here.
He then gets very flustered, you know, when their schemes fall apart, and it's just like man to man. They don't really stand up. But yeah, I like him. He's fun to watch. He's got a cool style. Performed really well. Very subtle. Which you wouldn't think for like a villain in a Doom game. '16 was real subtle with its writing and performance though too, so I don't know, it's it seems like it's an interesting hybrid of like the registers of Eternal, it being so fantastic and weird, but the delivery and tone of 2016. I feel like I missed a lot of gold. I didn't. That's right, because gold doesn't exist yet. Only now. I guess I can redo my upgrades. What does that mean, though? Maybe I get the flame upgrade for the combat weapons? Yeah, I feel like that's probably a better investment. Ooh. Siyate has redeemed a meditation with Marcus. What a perfect time to meditate. To enjoy some wisdom from Uncle Marcus Aurelius. Verse 34, how many pleasures have been enjoyed by robbers, patricides, and tyrants? Boom, mic drop. That's an argument against hedonism, I think, that like, that's maybe a reduction of hedonism itself, but like, that earthly delights and pleasure in the body does not associate with like moral good. But some people, especially in his day, I think, thought that or argued for that. When it came to like what is right and wrong. It's funny because it seems like there's a number of themes that continually come up, and I think it's him offering his like smoking gun philosophical takedown of the popular philosophies of the day. A big one he speaks out against fairly often is that the value of being remembered is not the pinnacle of life. That like there's more to life than just being remembered by people. People's memories are like inaccurate. That does not really make the measure of a person. Marcus wasn't a fan of gooning. Marcus would be a fan of gooning if gooning was in your nature and also like contributed to the unity of the universe. The collective rightness of the universe. Love their death rattles, man. As a purely self-indulgent act, not so much. Marcus would not lionize the act of just self-pleasure for self-pleasure's sake. But similarly, he doesn't demonize it. I think some Stoic philosophers would probably say that you have to separate yourself from all like human instincts or human enjoyments. There might be another word for that. Shouldn't be on that platform in the middle of the room like that. Exposed, no? Up there. Oh, it's back here. Yeah, that's right. Welcome back, Dirt Master. Yeah, this game has some glory kills hidden away. next? 125? Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Just want to hit the button? I think I already did that. Oh my gosh. Key. Got what part of the level, what time I was playing it on, whatever. I thought you had to start the thing. Clean. Yeah, terrible people can be remembered too. It's all relative. It sure is. Sure is. I think it's really easy to assume that it's really easy to assume that common esteem is like what's important. Millions of people wouldn't love a certain person unless that person were lovable. Who doesn't want to be lovable? That's like the measure of a good person. They're liked by people. No, though, that's not true. Also, it's like people like the version of someone that they think they are. Or they like how that person makes them feel. A lot of people want to strive and die for legacy. Yeah, that's one thing that Marcus Aurelius, the man himself, routinely speaks out against, or says is not the value that people hold it to be. Working in entertainment, there's kind of an education in that of like the things that people like are not like, there's so much chaos involved with it. What they like at what time, for what reason, made in which way. The throes of the people are chaotic and unknowable. So to like strive for that is like, you're trying to win a game of chance, really. And using a game of chance to like rank yourself is silly. Your self-worth and your self-image to something that is kind of down to the life and times that you were born in and what everyone else happens to be doing at the time, etc., etc. There's some big gold down there. Okay, I'm gonna go get the big gold. Should be enough. No, wait, I need 125 again. Shotgun. Hey, Nick Cage the horse. Oh, that Nick Cage is going to be the Madden. That's pretty cool. John Madden. Isn't there? There is one more life in this stage. Still finish the stage with full lives despite being a dork. Dying.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Oh. Thank you for the sub, Nick Cage. 97 months though, huh? Thank you. I bet if he had to play a horse in a movie, Nick Cage would be a good horse. Get that feeling about some people, like you'd be a good horse. Oh, and it's gold. Yeah, I could use gold. Have to add a category for old Nick. Best horse performance. Per horseman's? That's pretty. That's a little rough. I think that one's gonna catch on. But best horse should get an award before fucking stunt performance is. Guess what? I'm back up to full health or full lives, whatever. I'm the best. Never died once. Nobody has any proof of anything like that happening. I'm the best. Another one. There's at least one more. There you are. Vocal stings in the background. It's like a 90s DOS game now. Fucking awesome. Got the gold. It's you and Nike, a waifu casino. To not only get your waifu, but you have to get your waifu in all the pretty dresses. They keep adding so many new dresses and hats. Best dresses are $60. Better be some good ass dresses. It better be a fancy ass dress. It better look beautiful. Oh, you need a ruby for that? Yeah, maybe it's I just get the armor shits. And then it's combat shotgun until I get the impaler. Upgrade that all the way. In the meantime, yeah, buying upgrades for melee, for the shield. Yeah, there's enough to spend on at the beginning. Can't. Car. Shot at point blank range. that was weirdly close. What? Just like weird things happen sometimes.
Identified.
Oh, the most revealing dresses? Oh, okay. I guess I was thinking more of like an Infinity Nikki situation. So it's really just like it's anime porn that you pay crazy amounts for. At least it's not porn. Anime cheesecake? You can shoot the shield? Wait a minute. Ben Jennings asked, what's my favorite piece of content I've been a part of? Anything in particular stand out? The wrestling doc was just really fun to do. That was a great experience to have. Filming Arizona Circle was really fun. Oh, real Mr. Payne, you got your trading cards. Very nice. PK is a shooter, where they're all behind cover shooting at killer robots and your view is directly behind them. Oh, I didn't know it was a shooter. Well, that's something, I guess. That's... But they're constantly like leaning over waist-high cover in tactical stances. And if there's one thing dudes love, it's like doing violence and looking at titties at the same time. Titty violence. Titty violence 5. A lot of jiggle when they shoot. Doesn't paint a great picture of the male condition, but also that's rad. It's kind of both. Also the coolest thing I've ever heard. Why hasn't Nikkei sponsored this stream then? Huh? Oh, this looks like yes, I agree. This looks like the game that would be like the fake game in a movie you only see for a couple of seconds. I love that genre of video game. Crime Boss looks like that. Metal Gear Solid 4, I think, can look like that sometimes. Fake ass looking video game.
Fire. Player is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Great ship has disappeared from radar.
Kill his ass.
Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
trying to be too aggressive. I guess I'm officially at that point in my Doom playing journey. It's always greed, isn't it? No matter what the streamer does. Love the Doom runs? Good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm having a good time too. I am enjoying replaying the game so far. I don't think I can like dwell on it as long as I did Eternal. Just because there's so much more out there these days. Boosh! God, I love that. The way that's like straight up a shot out of Pacific Rim. Sad thing about Nikkei is that the game seems fun to me, only because it reminds me of Flash games I played as a kid where you sit in a fort and shoot incoming enemies. I mean, those games are fun. Like, I don't know, games don't get as popular as that without kind of being fun to play. Without tickling your... activating your brain neuron, you know?
We'll take the airships. Rally at the
It seems like Nikkei pulls a variety of brain-tickling techniques. Yeah, I've always liked those games. I have to admit, like sometimes I'll see ads for the stupid ass thing where you're like, you have a turret and you shoot your bullets through a gate that says ×2, and then you get twice as many bullets. I'm like, man, what if it's actually like that though? That would be cool. If you're just multiplying bullets all over the place, doing the most basic math. Okay.
I'm on board.
I'm playing Arknights. I installed that a little bit. I installed that a while ago. It was a big install. Never got around to playing it though. 'Cause, yeah, people in chat kind of recommended it. It's a good little brain off kind of game. $9 gambling? Oh no. I lost some money betting on some fake horses. Konami made a like, it's like a game where there's like a monitor of horses and stuff, and then there's like a little racetrack where physical horses run around a tiny track. It's really cute. Anyway, lost some money on the ponies when I was in Vegas. it goes. Oh yeah. Kind of weird seeing Konami's logo pop up on slot machines and stuff. If only, oops. Only they would bring over like full-on pachinko machines. I don't know why they don't do that. Never caught on in America, I guess.
Occult energy.
I want to play Metal Gear Pachinko, damn it. Spicy. Can't even get that life. Hell yeah. Oh, they have a couple in the Red Dragon casinos in Vegas. Is that the like name of the casino? Red Dragon? Never see anyone playing them. Oh. There was a coin dozer game that I played. It was like a Star Wars coin dozer game that also has like little cards and stuff. That was kind of similar, I feel like, to a pachinko machine a little bit. Played that. That was at like an arcade. Difference of which is getting pretty slim these days. Kind of true of mobile games too. Okay, God. I was like, I hear Sega music. What's happening? Corey Caustic, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully you're all having a good day. Good gaming all around. I am trying to beat the game on Pandemonium right now, which is the hardest difficulty, plus you have lives though, so you have some kind of reattempt. The catch this time is that if you die, you have to start the level over, whereas in the past it would just pop you right back up where you were. So a little more punishing of a run. I've had a lot of fun trying to beat it so far. I did just die not too long ago, so I'm kind of near the beginning again. Thanks for the sub, Corey. Smoke-filled casino, kind of dirty. You get any free drink you can think of if you gamble. Okay, it's one of those. More old school. Yeah, I didn't pick up any free drinks sitting at the tables. That's okay though. It's just kind of like basic well-mixed stuff. I guess if you want to keep a buzz going, and decent for that. That got real heavy. Definitely a whiskey guy for a free drink. Yeah, I don't mind that. A basic whiskey can be nice. I usually take it on a little ice though. If it's just well whiskey, I don't mind a little bit of water in there. At least. Ew. I feel like I should probably save these melee upgrades for later and just get the guns up as soon as possible. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Hell yeah. But you gotta... one of these. Another life that I do not need. Due to my excess of skill, you see. Very spooky room. Spiced rum? That's a nice sipping drink. Basically, like, cheap gin is probably the worst. Or I guess just straight vodka? A lot of these arenas, even though it looks like it might be like little sectioned off areas, there's actually a surprising amount of like crossfire that can happen. Just pushing too hard on any given side, then all of a sudden you're getting shot from the side and behind by a bunch of minion dudes. J114, thanks for the sub. 28 months. Hold on a minute. Let me read this message. This is a very kind message. Thank you for everything you do, Lawrence. I've been following you for a long time, probably since around 2014 or 2015. Appreciate you more than I can properly express. Here's to you, gamer. Well, you did the little emote. Of the little frog getting squished on the face. Thank you. That's an incredibly kind message. I feel like I haven't quite earned that yet. But I'll try. I've still got time. When I beat Doom on Pandemonium, then you'll know. Then you'll know that my debt of gratitude has been repaid. Jim Biggins, thanks for the sub. Hey! Oh, that's right. Noble soul, Jim Biggins, the smallest man. Get back there, spooky man. Achieve Ultimate Gamer. Every difficult game that I conquer in that way adds, I want to say, 6 months to my life. I'm kind of outrunning the clock in some way, but yes. I absorb life force from it. From every game that I conquer. Some are more rich in life force. This one. Cracking open a delicious egg. Fuck. Gotta do a little backup and scan. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, I did miss something. Oh, I think it's already too late. Maybe not. Yeah! Okay. For some reason, I always just sprint right past this. I remembered it being a tricky room the second I walked in on it, but I didn't remember how tricky. There. Can't imagine that being what kills me. Never died of something like that. Never in a million years. Gold over there. I'm getting faster about just like grabbing all the gold and stuff for the earlier stages, so that's good.
Approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
What's up there? Oh, on the next one. What the? Bitch! Okay. This is, yeah, the flight level. Have you had a chance to dive into Expedition 33 in your free time? A little bit. I've played it in a couple of chunks. I wouldn't say I've dove in just yet. Doom Eternal's got me in its grasp right now. But I will get to it. I'll get to it and I will savor it and I'll love it. And people can tell me where all the secrets are. And it's gonna be rad. You wish Andrew Holschild came back for this one? Yeah, I mean, he's great. His soundtracks are phenomenal, but I'm also not, like, I like what's here. I like the soundtrack that's here quite a bit. So I'm happy with how things go. Yeah. I don't fault you in the slightest for being curious about how he would have approached this project. These levels are so loud. Yeah, I was thinking I might get around to playing Expedition 33 today. I thought I was just going to try my last Pandemonium attempt and conclude it there, but I was having too much fun playing Doom. I didn't want to stop. So, if I somehow whiff my way out of this, or just maybe die at the end of a really long level, something like that, I might crack into it today. I'm going to have to take a break to, or have to is a strong word, but I will take a break at some point to cook dinner for Steph and I. How we're doing. To talk to Steph about her day while I sizzle up some food. But also, I might just beat the game. Might just beat all of Doom right now.
We'll shift the power of the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
So far, this is my third. And I need to make a little text overlay. I think it's fun to track that sort of thing. Dead, yeah. Die for a second there. Yeah, the new Elden Ring. Does the new Elden Ring trailer? It is bring me to life in the trailer. Somebody said it was. Somebody called that Evanescence, but I didn't know it was straight up bring me to life. Kind of fits though. Elden Ring is pretty gothy. Yeah, this is a pretty good Hoot game, isn't it? Pretty good April 420 game. I could see just coming back to this game and blasting through it, playing full cutscenes, and then just like doing it on mega easy, parry timing all the way up. Just shredding everything. Turning up your damage all the way. Okay. I think I ended up getting those on this level. Need to pin that. Shoot him off? Oh, you could do that. Shit. Very polite of him to wait there like that. Oh well, Tori, I'm your background noise while you write a report. I can handle that. I'm fairly practiced at being background noise. Give me the ultimate gamer's opinion on this. We came to the right place. In my opinion, the music never hits like in the previous games. Good, but not doom good. What do you think? I think that this game's music is super rad. That it does hit as hard, just in a different way, because it's not trying to be the exact same kind of music. But the music when you first go to hell is crazy good. The music in the cosmic dimensions really, really, really good. I don't think it's as ostentatious. It's not as like hyper produced and hyper edited as like Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal. So maybe it doesn't have that like really powerful kind of electronic breakbeat staggered genty sound. So it's kind of more traditionally metal. Shit. I'm not a metal expert. This is just kind of how it feels to me. I think that thematically fits the game, and I think the sound that they got enhances the gameplay. Glad they didn't try to ape mix style. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm glad that they didn't say just make it sound like Doom Eternal or Doom 2016. But I don't think that's what id Software like. That's not even the direction I don't think id Software would have given. And I think that's pretty clear based on the results. There is a shop around here somewhere. But yeah, I agree. I'm glad in addition to all the other things that are distinct about it, it's its musical style is distinct. It's still Doom sounding, in that it sounds like metal, but it's definitely not as like, yeah, it's not as hyperactive as Eternal is. And the hyperactivity comes from just like really complicated drum fills versus a load of electronic stuttering or something like that. Which again, I really like. I love staggering. I love break beats. Love all that stuff. So I can kind of recognize the differences in approach and technique. All right, let's see. Okay, now. I don't know if I'll be able to afford that. I think I should just need to buy the shield stuff, because the shield stuff is cheaper. Super useful. Yeah, I think I should have gone for that first. Well, whatever. I still upgraded my impaler, which is mission critical. Life up there that I don't need. Oh yeah, that's how you feel about Tron Ares? I don't think they're gonna go for the same sound. They could. Well, Trent Reznor could probably, if he wanted to, he could probably. And they were like, just make it sound like Daft Punk. He could probably do it. Let's see here, the bookie. Oh, there's money back there. That would kind of be a waste of Trent Reznor, you know? Still like it, but it's missing something to be insanely good. I hear that something every so often. To me, I hear that something in the percussion. When it gets like stompy and like chanty, that stuff kind of sets me off. But yeah, it may not have the dynamite sound that you were hoping for, or I think maybe like a new kind of sound, like 2016 soundtrack. I'm sure existed in some format. I guess, you know, the gent genre existed, but I hadn't heard it much. Even though I like that kind of music and would have sought it out if I knew that it was like being made like that. Under gold. Perhaps like this. But yeah, no, I can see that. Just if you're unimpressed with the soundtrack, you may have done it. Just make sure you play the whole game. I think it's easy to write the soundtrack off, or feel like the soundtrack might be ho-hum. Just in the like opening 6 or 7 stages. I missed some gold. Gotta go back down. Buy the next shield upgrade. Yeah. $25 for that last one. That should be pretty easy. I feel like there's a lot of gold on this stage between all the fighters you can shoot down. And onward we go. around too much. All right. Forgot that I'd finally upgraded the Impaler. So I just needed to drill him in the face until he went down.
Destroying all the ships.
It's such a cool transition. Like shield dashing through an orb that explodes everything, and then you just kind of like this smoke clears and you're in free fall. Delicious gold. Yeah, I agree, Justin. Mick Gordon's soundtracks are phenomenal. Lately, I've been listening to Andrew Holschild's IDKFA a lot. That's some good-ass music. But the soundtrack for this is on Spotify right now. So check it out. You might hear some riffs, driving riffs in more clarity. Or maybe even some segments of certain songs that just didn't play when you... I still hear some new bits of certain tracks. Soundtrack is the word, not song. Okay. Maybe score versus soundtrack. Gotcha. Like all the weld points you can see on the skin. That's fun. Tips for a panda run, like Panda Express? Oh, I haven't been to Panda Express in a minute. I would probably just get like whatever leanest thing they have. Panda Express is one of the few places where you can get kind of just a bowl of sauced chicken. That's probably what I'd do. Like I guess like broccoli chicken or something. Orange chicken, I'm sure, is delicious. I always get annoyed at the ratio of like actual meat to breading, though. Feels just like I'm eating a bowl of donuts at some point. All right, where's that other landing place? Is it down here? Chat. Chat. Where's that other secret landing place? I must know. 'Cause I want the gold now. I need the gold. I think that's a gold. It is, yeah. And really ruby would be nice too. Down, that's all that I remember. I thought it was down as well. I don't think there's more down. This is the most down. Oh, not here. Okay. Down in the starting area. All right, thank you. Back we go. For Star Wars tokens. Steph's home. Break. Steph home. See if I can sell her on any of the recipes I have to make for dinner. Maybe I can improvise something that sounds tasty. But I want a full report on where this secret area is when I get back. I want it on my desk in about 5 minutes. I'll see y'all in just a second. Thanks for watching. Okay. Ah, wow. Back to booming and dooming. Potentially flying down. Well, Steph has a variety of leftovers she's going to forage through. I'm not quite sure where that leads me. I'll figure it out later. We got Doom to do. assume the Doom guy hasn't spoken in the game. At this point in the campaign, no. But he's not mute. Alright. Is that all from inside, I think? Yeah. Change the Doom guy head at the bottom middle. Yes, you can. That is an option. That's right. This. It always takes me a second to remember that specific turn in that map. I don't know what it is. Blind spots. Unbrainables. You know, drop ammo. It's lame. That's right, that's from that side. Wait. Not far enough. Hello, John O'Fury. Shot me in the ass. Okay. Where's that secret landing spot? There's like an icon on it. I don't see anything. Maybe that's why it's a secret. Maybe you gotta get close to what shows up on the map. I always forget where this thing is. Yeah, Chad, if you know where this is, feel free to direct me. Middle circle, go far down. All right. Let's do it. Like here? Or you mean like this middle circle? Probably that one. Probably the second one. Oh! Middle circle. Ah, oh. Was that guy not there before? Oh, she was too. Heartburn. Spicy. That's a spicy meatball. Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing it for. Like bonus gold. I think there's a bonus ruby too. It'd be nice to have. More shit. Whoops. Good. Water tech. So cool. Oh, you're going off to work, Linky? Blinky to Blinky? Binky? Excuse me. Blinky to Binky. Thank you for watching. I do hope you have a good day at work. Or at least an uncomplicated one. Moderate bullshit. Two of them right here. There's no combat on that one either, so it's just like free resources. Whoa! Watch out.
Mainland, move into position.
That was brusque. Ooh. There's an upgrade here. How the fuck do you get up there? What? I guess I just ran right past it. Really? You can't get back there? I guess not. Auric Polaris run's going okay. I've been caught being overconfident a couple times already. But we're on our way now. Siege Part 1. Game has begun. Why not? Yeah, there's a store pretty early on in this map.
All Atlas defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Oh, Nick, yeah, you feeling better? That's good to hear. I've had a couple of various sicknesses.
Energy production is
I'm
down.
extremely glad to be on the other end of
This is
both
his
of them.
district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
And now it's time for health.
Deployed.
I'm gonna try not using the flail. Let's see how that works out. Oh, over the tree! Dude! Shooting all these shots like right as they would crest a hill.
Took some damage. Blair, we need time to repair the
Oh, it auto-swapped. Although... Oh, strike demons with...
clear a path for the
I just did.
lifeboats.
Might as well do that.
Four more Hellgates.
Not hard to hit demons. That old flail. Rubies for that. Yeah, first hit applies shock is a really good one. What do I need for that? 150. Like 100 more gold. Oh, okay. I can definitely get that on this level. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, yeah, the secret key is like right over here. Right. We're routing, folks. We're really doing it. Miss the grunting? I even have the grunting turned on. You can actually turn it off if you're a coward. That's what gold is. I remind myself how this map is laid out. awkward, but it'll work. Oh yeah, this whole thing will work. I'm trying to... Yeah, there's this whole thing. Out of this whole month of Doom games, are you gonna rock some other old shooters? Quake, Tribes, Unreal, Day of Defeat. I mean, I've been thinking about Kingpin Life of Crime. That's a pretty awesome and valid game. I haven't played through Dusk. I was gonna play through Sigil 1 and 2. Aren't technically Doom games. I guess Night Rain's coming out? That doesn't have anything to do with it. Just thinking. Just thinking my silly little thoughts, you know. Yeah, Killzone-a-thon, for sure. Always Killzone-a-thon. As usual, the hierarchy is such. Killzone-a-thon will happen, but virtually every other game ever made will always take priority over playing Killzone. Love you, Killzone. Yeah, that's everything there. Shop out here, but I don't think I can afford anything exciting at the moment. Oh yeah, I can flash you up here. Oh yeah. There we go. Had to click. All I had to do, just click it. What? Back? Okay, now he's dead. Good to partner up for a game. Who would be your bro? Army of Two, Jalen Monks, Bruce, or Steph. I get Steph to play with me. She's game partner number 1. I try on a non-frequent basis to get her to like play stuff. What is a movable object? Parrying a helmet. Yeah, Steph is Kung Lao. Now you're getting it. Does Bruce know? I've never actually talked about it with him. I've never officially let him know where he is in the ranking. I mean, why bring it up? It's bound to only upset him. It would upset me too. We just let it lie. Sometimes that's what you do. Hello.
demons remaining.
Feels like you're exploring Halo-style maps with Doom gameplay. Yeah, this level in particular does have a lot of Halo energy. I agree. So I'm just floating around so that I can, like... yeah. Steph's intimidated by my probiotic cream cheese. She insists that she's not intimidated. Alright, we're whacking the demons, Durham Master. The demons are getting whacked. Slap it on a bagel? That's exactly what it's for. I got bagels. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Now that we have powered up gauntlet, I'm excited to put it to use and see how it goes. Needing to parry Hell Knights. I'm not doing that. Whenever one's around, I need to just let him do his thing. Just run wild on me for a minute. Let's go back here and start doing the mission progressing fights. I wanted to finish up that mace thing so that I wouldn't be tempted to try to do it in the middle of a fight that mattered a little more. I don't know if I need to run back to the shop. Know what else I'd buy right now? I guess it's like stockpiling for the rocket launcher room. playing pretty hard and loose with that. I hope these grenades don't kill me. Okay. You don't recommend probiotics. Dirt Master, the probiotic bacteria always ends up fighting with the bacteria in my stomach, like cats that don't like each other. Oh, so you get a lot of rumbling and grumbling, huh? Blankenship. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, Blankenship. Oh, right, this room. Don't let none of this throw me off my game. Prebiotics over probiotic if you already got that good gut germs. Okay. I didn't know it was so complicated. Honestly, I didn't choose it because it was probiotic cream cheese. That was incidental. I just wanted cream cheese. Hi, Lurker. Good to see you. Thank you for the sub. Hello, Roberto Perez. Also, hello, Bumbo. Yeah, this game could use a master level too. Although, I mean, I'm certainly having enough of a time clearing it on Pandemonium right now. Yeah, I could see a bright future for some very thick and angry levels. What is this? Is this a life that I can't pick up because I'm too good at the game? I guess that's the next level? I know there's one where one of the challenges is to shoot enemies with full charged chain shots. Yeah, I ain't doing that though. Oh, that's for a skin. Who cares? Although there's gold on some of them. Most of them.
Cache. Located.
Yeah.
Seek out additional stockpiles.
There's fecal transplants? That's unnecessarily complicated. Just eat some dookie. It's amazing how simple it is. Yeah, people just refuse to see the truth. You must. Have you seen how elephants do it? I've seen other animals. I've seen chinchilla do it. Chinchilla like to reintroduce the flora back into the system. Sometimes fresh from the source. They'll just reach back there with their little hand. Cute little guys. Why stand on ceremony? Everyone knows why we're here. I guess you would, what if you had the most healthy gut flora in the world? And like your guts were copywritten, so you were under legal protection. People trying to steal your turds, trying to burgle your turds. Doom is a cool video game. Literally shit gold. Yeah. Some pharmaceutical company would like buy your soul somehow. You'd live a privileged life, but one without freedom. To poo how you want, when you want. Yeah, I guess it's just stockpiling gold at this point. Like Adam Jensen and the trademark on his brainstone. Man, I gotta play Deus Ex again. Also, hello, Dr. Sinwar. Good to see you. Not sure you can patent naturally occurring bacteria. The U.S. medical industry will do what it wants. The U.S. Congress will agree. Yes, that does sound legal. Oh! I thought that looked like a large tentacle hole. Her name is Steph. Keep hearing demons back there, but I know there's demons this way. Okay, gold. Good, good. Yeah, this year's been really good for games. I was just saying that, like, Clair Obscur is going to be the next game that I dive into real hard. It would be gratifying if I could clear this game on Pandemonium before doing that. I don't have to. I don't want to hold it up any more than I already have. Yeah, I'm excited for that. This game's real good. Good year. Great year so far, actually. What this option? Hit me. No! God damn it. I should have just backed up more. Should have just backed up way more. I don't know what hit me. Son of a bitch. It's a long level, dude. A lot of them are wrong. Shouldn't have meleeed into that group, that's for sure. Maybe I should have just switched to the combat shotgun. Or shooting guys.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Damn it. Yeah, I wonder what...
Ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
I don't know what killed
Energy
me.
production is down.
I mean, I know I made some bad decisions.
This is his district. Guy would have him executed if he left.
I kind of wish they would do that mode too, where I had it in 2016 where it put a little pip on the ground for people who died in that mode at that place. That would be fun. flail, and then it's Hell Knight parry.
Took some damage. Blair, we need...
Yeah.
Need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboat.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Okay. Basically a Warhammer game. Yeah, Eternal was definitely getting to Warhammer territory. Like the multiple alien races, the more like space-oriented Eternal Warfare kind of stuff. Yeah. Slower, chunkier, even feels more like a Space Marine. He's thicker, like heavier armor. The like stompies on the ground and the screen shake remind me of Space Marine the game. Because yeah, there was like a little like screen shake and a big ol' stomp sound every time Titus would stomp around. I don't remember what was in that other room over there. Like it was a ruby. Why isn't that thing shooting at me? Kind of annoying. Oh, the game Space Marine doesn't really show off an actual Space Marine's abilities too well. I feel like to some degree that's even the case with Halo. I feel like I never really felt like I was moving that fast or killing enemies supernaturally aggressively. good enough at Halo. Oh, the mines. Master Chief lore. You can fart and things die. Would make for a bad gameplay experience. I guess. I mean, that's how this game works. Doomslayer is renowned for being... He's the demon. But you work for it, but it does feel a bit more like you're a unrelenting murder machine. But I guess that's what it should feel like to be a Space Marine. I'm dead. I think I made that mistake the first time. Doing on that challenge. Shield's done. Yeah, that's true. This game does make some declarations about the Slayer's abilities through the story even. Like literally being so mad that he came back to life. I like how they made that a plot point. It's funny because people would say that like about the Slayer before, and I'd always have to be like, actually, it's not that he's just angry. I mean that's part of it. Now he's just pissed off, so he steals the boat and sails back into being alive. Which is pretty great. Oh, sorry, I realized that might be spoilers. I guess God of War did yet. Yeah, Asher's Wrath. Asher's Wrath is so on the nose, man. I love that game. It makes you wonder, was that his first time doing that? Maybe that's the first time he died in hell? He knew how the like that layer of the afterlife worked already? Who knows? Okay. All right, we got a kit. Finish this challenge off with these enemies up here. Maybe here. Yeah, you got to deal with these ones. Arachnotron first. God damn. Fuck. It's too far away. I hate it when he hides in the fucking room like that. I don't think I can get close to him. I'm out. sick. All right. I should have just backed up. Should have just backed up. Should have just taken care of the shield guys. Minions are so tempting to ignore.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Locking the Hellgates now.
I should stop and eat something. What I should do. But I'm gonna try. One more time. This is my last life.
Outside the combat zone.
Not to say like total last life, because there's lives to pick up in this level, I'm pretty sure still.
This is his district.
Didn't need them before because of my immense skill, but now I do. But either way, when I die now, then I'll take a break and make food for myself.
Deployed.
Gonna do this again. Again. Yeah, fail. Still pinned. That's good. They knew I'd be back. Ugh. Get over there.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Blair, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
Ranged.
Four more Hellgates.
Better at the beginning of this stage, though. That's something. Okay. Grabbing all the goodies again. Look at that. Tiny amount of gold. It's not one not. Oh. Grab orb. Grab gem. Video game activities. No. Second guessing the love. But maybe I need to trust. Mace's like stun is just the biggest thing. You can bop something and it kind of staggers everything around it. Dead. No stinky feet. Wait a minute. That's not... Oh yeah, you gotta climb back up. I like trouble seeing that particular switch sometimes. Well, that was also a fight I didn't need to do. Maybe I do need to just start focusing on the story objectives, getting upgrades as they come, versus trying so hard to single-mindedly focus them. There he is. There's our guy. There's our main man. deep or go dead. Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, you had the 66 months? Nice. That's the number of Satan. You said it. How fitting that you got your Satan number as we're battling the forces of hell. Oh. Oh, I should have been killed. There, thank God. Upgrades. That easy.
3 artillery cannons remaining.
Oh, incredible. I don't know. It's just the way that, like, the way you can get overwhelmed is still kind of surprising to me. The way I specifically, I guess, can get overwhelmed. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. This is what Walmart is for you on Black Friday. Creatures skulking around, screaming and screeching, clawing. I understand. For a DVD of Fast and Furious 4. Well, it's really for family, but yeah, I know.
Use the portal to get inside.
running the routes again. Oh, R9. I'm glad you got your goodies in the mail. Postal Service. It does it most of the time. Yeah, in a couple days I need to go to the post office and see what bounced back. Some of the international mailings might be a bit of a long shot because I maybe not fill out the addresses correctly or put what they need to see. There we go. Look at that. On our way back. I think there's one more life in this stage, actually. There we go. Just had to spin around. Very good. Getting gold, getting lives, getting good. Pretty intense how this map has like different biomes. Swampy areas. I mean, dive that hard. Oh boy. Yeah, R9, I agree. I don't think a third Battlefront is likely to happen. I don't know if it... I don't even know, like... I feel like a new game wouldn't even be that popular. We'll see if it sticks around. Like, if it's just a little pop-off and EA makes some money on the tail end of it. Or DICE does, I guess. It's not the worst thing in the world. But... I think that's probably where it's gonna end up. Oh, Andy Cortez, thank you for the raid. Still trying to beat this goddamn game on Pandemonium, which, if you're unfamiliar, is the hardest difficulty. It does have permadeath, but you have lives. You see in the top left, I have 2 out of 3. The catch is, though, if you die, you have to start the level over. Kind of like NES lives. It's pretty brutal. I died on this stage twice? Once? I've died. I've been dying. I wish I haven't been dying, but I have. I'm clawing my way back. Making my way downtown. Oh. Just a pile of gold. You just want Battlefield to be good? You don't need another Battlefront? I feel the same way. Yeah, I mean, I think they're trying everything they can. We'll see if they do the free-to-play thing. Either way, we're getting a new Battlefield, though, and that's pretty cool. Excited to see what they've got either way. Like the clips that came out, the destruction tech looks really neat. I could see some very fun, huge-scale, ultimate warfare shit happening. Which is what I... Ugh, no! I hate the timing of this now. Oh, thank you for the for providing the shout out. Gotta stop falling off shit. I'm slipping. Okay. Yeah, I think the rest of the upgrades that I would want. Yeah, I've got everything I want now. So far. Does it have to be a field? Can it be a battle apartment? A battle bungalow? Battle loft? You can appeal to hip 20-something. Gotta keep my distance. Out the targets of opportunity. Artillery cannon. Somewhere. Cyber demon in my area. Good news. Fuck! What hit me? Oh, man. Okay. Nothing else to kill? Okay, good. I'm really hoping I can kill that guy. And that guy. Yeah, I was worried about him. Oh! Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, mercy me. That is some puckerable combat. Okay. But I did it. guess there's a ruby in there. I need a ruby. This is not a difficult room. Just a lot of Hell Knights, as I recall. Oh, I guess you have to go in here. I noticed similarity with Warhammer Bolt Gun. You know what? I did too. Makes sense, because Bolt Gun is pretty close to Doom 1. And that was the spiritual inspiration for this game, which sounds a bit silly, but it is definitely more like 2D Doom than something like Eternal. Yeah, I agree. It is kind of similar to Bolt, which just had a sequel get announced. Does Doom Lore reference anything biblical other than references to demons and hell? And then there isn't. I don't know if there's a heaven. I don't remember there being a specific reference to heaven. There is a like angelic entity called the Seraphim that I think is the like closest thing to something that might be considered like an angel or a force of good. But yeah, no, it's way harder on the like hell and demon side of actual Christianity than having an actual Jesus that pops up. Actual Jesus. Doom Guy's exposed biceps are my religion. Maybe like his abs. His little battle damaged abs. Little demon scrape. Is that it? Complete.
Hellgate's eliminated.
Hold back to the wall.
The turrets are back. Go online. Get the transport.
Money that I'm leaving on the map.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
Oh. Vehicle not gonna come out? Chest in there. I'm trying to think of what I need money for now. It's upgrading the rocket launcher. It's maybe upgrading ground fissure. Kind of nice to have a break. Still a fair amount of money out there. Whatever. I'm going back home. Stockpiled cash. Oh, house is about to die. Yeah, there's a remastered version of Space Marine coming soon. And more people will get to play it. I played through it not too long ago. Still a really fun game. Surprising amount of like story pickup right at the end. Through Space Marine 2 again one of these days. There's another vagary over here. this stacks up to 2016 and Eternal. I think it's trying to be something different than those games. So like comparing directly is not easy to do because I don't think they were both trying to do the same things.
Activity detected near the wall.
I think it fits this game really well. And there are some tracks that I think are awesome. They're just kind of later in the game. I've heard, I guess owing to being closer to the beginning of the game, I've heard this music quite a bit. I don't know, it takes a while before like some really unique riffs and drum tracks pick up. There, I did it. Cool. Okay, well I need to take a break. I gotta eat something. It's still okay. Yeah, part 2. Pretty sure this is where I stopped before. Kind of funny how it tends to go in chapters, but I'm gonna take a break. I think when I come back though, you know what? I did say I was gonna play Expedition, but now I'm not so sure. Kind of just want to keep playing Doom, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Dinner break, folks. I'm gonna go reheat some leftovers or find something, maybe make a sandwich, who knows. But I'm gonna have some food, I'm gonna grub up, and then I'll be back in 20 to 30 minutes. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So I'll see y'all in just a bit. Thank you very much for watching so far. Doom. We made it to Siege Part 2. I've been so fastidious in my collection that I don't think I need to collect much anymore. Which is like, I feel like you want to do it at the beginning, right? Health and ammo ups. Well, health and armor ups, I should say. Okay. It's part 2. I haven't had to replay any levels yet, so that's nice.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage.
Oh yeah, with the turret at the beginning.
There's a turret in the
I remember getting a lot of random deaths on this level and having to replay it a lot. I think also it like did the glitch where I had to, even though I cleared it, it made me replay it again. Got a 5090 Astral. Nice. Making my free Doom code taking forever. It's. I guess you have to like register it, send them your serial number and everything. Racer, thank you for reminding me to do that. I need to register my card. Hopefully there's like a serial number sticker in an easy to access location.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
After 5080 too early to get free Doom? No. No. I mean, honestly, I think Game Pass is a pretty exceptional way to play this game. In the span of a month, I think you could get everything you probably want to get out of this game. They're gonna add more. Yes, max lives again. We're gonna add more campaign DLC. Who knows what that is or when it's coming or what it's gonna be like. Hashtag PC Game Pass partner and all that. But Game Pass has a lot of good shit. Has Expedition 33? Indiana Jones also runs on this engine, looks really good.
They're coming for the
Retailer I bought it from makes you wait a few days for some reason before they send it. Huh.
Don't go alone. Commander.
Maybe that way they can't like reverse the charge. And then sell the code or something like that. How strange. I remember. Oh wait, I remember now. Yeah, you have to like. Here it is here. I'm excited to dive into Expedition 33. I really am. Severely misjudged distances it takes sometimes. Hey, Zezanizzle. Good evening to you. Hello, Cap, my captain. Racer Pros and Hi, do you like anime? I want to actually get into the headphone dimension here. I want to vibe out on the sound effects and music. Now that I'm like through the first 6 levels. That do. Is my mind here? Can I jump over this? No? Oh my god. There. That's what you scramble up. Ooh. Poorly, apparently. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. What's going on with my eyeballs right now? Dangerous state to play Doom in. A quick, apparently. I'm all full on leftovers. Pillaged the fridge for all the things that were on the verge of spoiling and consumed them all. So at this point, I think the only thing that I really need to, oh lord, be on the lookout for just the easy money. Good. Fucking lack of achievements this time around. I've already got them all. They're left the man who's climbed every mountain. God, that just fucking rocks. Shit. Ow. I'm remembering now kind of the flow of this level. But I don't need stuff. I gotta keep reminding myself. I just run towards the thing. I don't think you can spin around 180 degrees. Otherwise, you could straight up do the, like, tornado kick on Street Fighter maneuvers off in Doom. You could do a Shoryuken. Oh, no, that's like a 360, actually. There's another life over there. Don't need it. can spin 360. A little afraid. Oh, there it is. Okay. No shield. Okay. Man, that music is great though, huh? Ugh. I feel like this is when it starts ramping up a little bit. I missed a scat. I don't need gold.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Plenty gold. Progress is what matters. Finishing the game. Wasn't forced into Ultra Nightmare this time around, but I'm not sure how to feel about it. Wait, you were forced into it before? Ow. Whoa! Mines! God, shit ass! Ugh. Oh. Yeah, that encounter was a little spicy before. Damn, that was close though. I just had to kind of blind fire at some point and hope that I hit something. Luckily I did. This ruby's easy to get. Might as well grab it. My way through a downed space fighter. Life out here too. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a bit of a cushion then, which I do not need. Entry didn't hit for you, Beauregard. I can see. I can get that. Did you like 2016 or Eternal? Always curious to compare notes.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hatch immediately.
shit. Ugh. Yeah, that big melee. Those big melee hits can chunk down those heavy demons. So it's pretty useful for that. I'm curious if that'll make killing that empowered marauder any faster. I guess you can't shield stun, shield pin a empowered demon like that.
Last flight has been evacuated.
Try sticking with it. Unpartially intended? Cool. This level is a tricky bitch. Definitely tripped me up a number of times.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Definitely feel like I have more upgrades and I'm further ahead of where I would normally be in terms of resources. I think farming the earlier levels is probably the way to do that. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, now there's just shitloads of whiplashes. I feel like that is so much faster than the rocket launcher, specifically for whiplashes, which I found were kind of becoming an issue. I didn't know how to deal with them quickly. If I can get 2 headshots off on them, that's delightful. What were the challenges on this? Revenant projectiles, stun, ammo. Hold on,
The gate will open now.
There we go. Okay. I want to start that off. I don't know why I hesitated. I thought it was too close. Well, these fuckers are hanging out. I've seen that one. Cool. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of attack from above. Glory kills, it seems. Which I guess I'm doing more of these days. Kind of nice to still see some new animations. There's a ruby there. Yeah. Okay. On the other side? Oh, so you bounce up from below. That's right. Yep. Moving on, folks. We've got the momentum. We've got the velocity. Sheer demon hatred. Oh my god, okay. Like an optical illusion sometimes, the direction they look like they're going.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
I keep forgetting to do the shield dash. Easy enough thing to do. Whoop. Oops. True zero IQ gaming.
The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Oh yeah. Okay, this encounter's pretty rough. Back it up, back it up. What? Oh man, the shield was really far away. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill me. Oh my god. Ugh. Probably deserved to die. I should not have done that. Fuck. What the heck? That was so fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? That was like instant. What is hitting me? What was hitting me? Something was like shooting me back here. Ugh. All right. Stress is over. What? I don't know what that was though. That was really, really weird. Damn! Fuck! Stink gas. Ugh. What? Is that getting too close to things? I think I was just running around in the middle of stuff again. I don't know what got me.
He's on site.
I don't know what got me.
Good. Get a team ready to
What does it mean?
the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
I think I just need to stay back more. Just keep backing up. Kill a demon and then like get back to the corners of the map, recuperate.
For generations.
I'm just worried that the longer the fight goes on, the more likely I'll just get hit with some random ass fireball. This is what happened. Weren't even red. That was weird. Yeah, some shots just do a shitload of damage and they're silent and they just hit you in the back. Yeah, those deaths are the mean ones.
That's it. The gate will open now.
What the What? What did I do?
He's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge. My people guard the forest for generations.
Well, I guess at least I died at the beginning. There's that. Yeah, I still need to check out this Evanescence Night Rain trailer. Right. Gotta be brought to life. And woken up inside. Even though you can't wake up. No! Please shoot it! Please shoot it! Oh my god, I didn't shoot it. Oh! Hit him! Oh my god, he's right there. There. Fuck. Outrageously long cooldown on the shield dash for that one specific time I needed it. What the? How the fuck did he not die? I know he was enhanced, but still.
Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Do you have a favorite shield rune? I like the turret. Turret's a nice little guy.
My people.
Yeah, last chance. I have, I mean, there are lives on this stage. I just have to survive and get them. There's some weird shit happening, man. Like, there's one right up there. Which actually I can get now, I think? Yeah, I'll go get it. There, see? I think there's one other one. Everything's totally fine. It is not fucked. Hey. Oh. Wait, what? Right. Did I just turned around. Okay. Gonna keep my distance. Play like my life depends on it. God, jump up there. That's such a death trap. Ah! God damn it! Man. When they start, like, throwing that shit nonstop down narrow hallways, you can't do a thing. Hit it. Slowly shoot it. There we go. See, 2 charge shots. Be a little more careful. Check my back a little more often. Not that side though. Spawned on top of me. Damn it! Sometimes when like you hit a button at the wrong time and nothing happens, and then you just like you lost your chance. Don't summon more, you bitch! Still alive. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Just fucking die. They're just standing there. There. Fuck. Oh my god! It's so annoying! What was it? I don't know.
Commander, he's on site. Good.
Enemies that can just sit behind shields? Summon minions again?
Meeting him at the forge.
Why was that so difficult? I don't know what it is about this map. This map gives me such trouble. It always has. Just one headshot though. Killed that one. I don't think it wasn't even an empowered shot. Sometimes the damage doesn't feel consistent, so I can't like bank on anything. Yeah, projectiles are so much worse now since they buffed the difficulty. I think they're noticeably far more lethal. Hugo Martin said it was only damage that they buffed, but it sure does not feel like it. How does it not feel like it? It feels like enemies shoot more, and it feels like projectiles track better, and that they're faster. Like all of it. God. Oh, they added new Kunitsugami content, huh? What did they add? Oh my god, okay. Ugh. Shit! Ah! Unlike the fucking melee, it's a melee animation. If it whiffs, it takes so long to do it again. And like sometimes it whiffs because of circumstances other than what you chose to do. Just the, god damn. You're just sitting there and nothing's happening. Ugh.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the
We lost
mine.
hundreds. You should have. It's difficult. Ah! Why are you doing that? Stop it! Stop! Fuck you! They don't. This game's trying its best, man. Trying its best to drive me insane. They're not supposed to just sit there and shoot at you like that. That's not fair. Didn't mean to come down here, but I guess I did. Papa Blue, that shit happens sometimes. We're like, oh, enemies will have attacks that they're like not supposed to do at close range. Thought I heard another one. I don't know, I'm definitely at the stage of this game now where, like, I don't know if I'm playing more aggressively or something, but, like, freakier things start to happen. Less predictable things. And then death still hits so quickly in this game. Barrack fight again.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power.
That was uncomfortably close last time. Yeah. I accept my penance in doing that encounter on another time.
Mira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
got him. Nice. And now I'm gonna swing back over. We'll take out the shield dudes. Okay, this is going well. They were gonna chase me down faster than this. What the hell is it? Oh no, I was trying to melee it. I'd hear the most. Yeah, it seems like this is kind of before they give you the rocket launcher and some other nice tools.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
There's life. How far into the game is this chapter? Maybe a third? Third of the way through? Ah! Yeah! Jesus. Okay. You say it just didn't hit as much as the last few games. That's fine. I can understand that. I'm liking it the more I'm playing it. But I guess I can see why it wouldn't sweep you off your feet right away. That turret. You have to go... Yeah, that's right. You go under for that. Look at him here. Back to believing that I'm gonna clear the stage and move on and spend these upgrades someday. Believing in the best version of myself.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside.
walkers are such a buzzkill, man.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
Yeah. A nice idea. Chunk.
You can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Was out of ammo? Okay, I was out of ammo. If they do full of medieval style with the next DLC, I think that'd be fun. Yeah, like mixing cosmic and medieval. Kind of what a medieval is. Surrealistic, fractured landscapes of like ancient sorcery and evil castles, pyramids.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Did the thing where I ran in the middle again. I really shouldn't have done that. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, I thought he was dead. I thought he died. You didn't die though. Fine, we're going. Oh, dude, if I died there. Ancestral Forge. Very. Bitch. I don't think I can handle that. Dude, that fucking level again. What? Hold on. What if I quit? No, comfy bruh. It looks like that, but then when I try to load the level, it'll just load Abyssal Forest again. That's how it was before anyway. Yeah, see? Abyssal Forest.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're
I was
done.
just thinking I didn't even vocalize it. I was smart. I was like, wow, it hasn't done that bullshit in a while. Man. And it remembers your lives too, which sucks. So it's actually worse. You have to replay the level and it doesn't repopulate the lives or anything. You don't lose a life. Bumped off of her. Why? Man. Does it seem to happen more on Pandemonium? Yeah, I'm just unlucky.
That's it. The gate will open now.
awareness of the fight. Let's help dissect it a lot faster.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
We lost hundreds. The mine. You're moving now. Finishing game with max prejudice.
attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Dark power. Whatever, nerds.
Here, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
The barracks again. Bad. Really didn't want to run into the Revenant lair there like that. Who the fuck hit me? Man, not being close enough for that first melee is just so torturous. Off, man. There. Even have the icon over it.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
I sure can. I've heard about those cannons. Eddie asks, what just happened? I don't know. It is a frustratingly recurring bug in which you finish a level, and instead of loading to the next one, it just dumps you out to the menu and then basically rolls back your progress one level. Even if you clear the stage, if you try to load into the next one, it'll just load the last one, and you get no credit, no points. But it does track, and this is the real kick in the dick, it does track whether or not you've picked up lives. So, like, whatever your lives are at when you end the stage, that's the same as they're at, and you don't get to pick up the lives again. And also the stage is unfinished. Yeah, it's really bad. It's a really bad bug. I keep forgetting to bring it up. Occasionally Hugo Martin will pop into YouTube chat.
Harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beast. The forge is inside.
I want him to please fix that bug.
Take you down. We're not far now.
You can jump on that. What do you spend your gold on? Upgrades. Upgrades to guns and your shield. Runes, melee weapons.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Find a shrine to spend your money at. Oh, Eddie, you don't need to congratulate me for playing through that. Luckily, I enjoy playing the game, but yeah, it's awfully frustrating. I mean, in addition to the normal times that I'm frustrated by losing and dying and having to replay levels again, that is not the most palatable reason to have to replay a level. Oh, I don't think I picked... Did I pick the... I didn't pick this life up! Okay, you know what? If I cleared the level and something good actually came out of it, I just completely did not pick up the last life. So... Which upgrades do you like to buy? Oh, I get Impaler. I try to get the shield. The shields are pretty cheap, so... Maxing out the shield pretty early is nice. Combat shotgun upgrades to get armor are nice. Beyond that, it's like Impaler, Red Maul, rocket launcher, cool to upgrade. The level 2 Skull Crusher weapon, whose name I don't remember, the Ravager maybe? Level 2 skull gun. Damn it! Why am I not jumping? My jump is like extra low sometimes. I guess I fell off of something. Alright. Terrified something that's gonna spawn behind me. The Agadon Hunter.
Agadon Hunter identified.
Shit! Oh man, that was a bad idea. Damn it! God, I hate it when that happens. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ almighty. That was uncomfortably close. But I got my life. Yay. Wait, nope. This is when it would... Okay, I'm in the level. Now it's safe.
Line is open.
ancestral mind.
It needs to be reactivated.
No one can do that. Wow. I just died. Bro just died. Has that bug happened twice in a row? No. It has never happened twice in a row. But it's infrequent, so... It might just be a rarity. What? Back up. Bro, come on, that shit... Melee tracked the guy I didn't see flying over me. She'll come back! Fuck! Fucking fuck! How does that guy not die?
The mine is open.
The little, like the Arachnotron hiding behind him the whole time was the worst. Couldn't, like, get my shield on him. I couldn't, like, throw it. I couldn't shoot. Because I had no idea if he would just open up with his gun. God damn it, man. Is the shield backhand the strong level 4 maul? No. What the fuck is the name of that weapon? Gauntlet attack. Leave me the fuck alone! I'm drinking water! I'm not even in the room yet! God damn it! stop. He stopped. What the fuck is... Fucking shit, that guy. Whale lover, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub and for loving those whales.
Open.
I heard the bong. I heard the bong. What does that mean? 48 months. Thank you. I don't. I'm starting to not understand why I'm dying, or not starting to. Like that's the majority of the deaths. I'm like, what happened? Jerk shot you in the ass. I guess? Was that what it was? Man. Why would a jerk shoot me in the ass? Dodged it. He was stunned, like it showed the thing, and he still dodged out of the fucking way. I think they have some like cheat dodges that they do, like that shit, like input reading kind of stuff, specifically with the Revenants. Ugh, God. Shield broke and I don't know why. I guess the imp had already gotten on me? Man. Oh, holy moly. Okay. Guess I got further. Yeah, hell yeah, I guess. Hell yeah. Oh, man. It's just kind of baffling to me how this game can feel so smooth sometimes and just so impossibly hectic and unpredictable in others.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
Remember on the other side of this wall. Money! Okay, yeah, I know that back here is one of the dolls. Gotta find. There's an invisible imp in this hallway I gotta watch out for. I'm jogging around the corner. Not today, my friend. Mines? No mines. There's the life here. Yes. Yeah, there it is. Delicious, delicious life. So, yeah, it's that. I gotta come around there. It wasn't that. It's this. We're still in it, folks. Yes! Life sigil. Precious tritium. Gotta die today. That's it? Okay. See, smooth.
Almost finished. One more switch.
Love throwing these switches. Leave me, bees! Spectre. Okay, don't need... I'm living gold at the moment. Need demons to die. Shit. Okay, Revenant, where are you at? Another extra life would be real nice. Twice as nice, in fact. Versus. Two out of 3 lives. Man. It's enough, like, now starting to rely on the life pickups. Well, I guess I always have been, but the idea that I have to stock up on certain stages. What the fuck happened? Shit! Fuck you! Does he just not shoot if you're too close? I guess he just stops. God damn, man. Not allowed. Oh, that's right. There's like stages of it. Trying to take it from me. Trying to steal my victory.
The heart has been
Okay. Rubies I didn't pick up.
We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Need him though. I'm sure there's one up here. I'm pretty sure it's only, I need to go get the enhancement crystal, whatever it's called. Pretty sure it's only money to upgrade runes. I guess weapons might need them. Played it cool. Oh yeah, I see the enemies spawning in there. Yes. Wraithstone. They're called. Alright. Move on. Move it on. Clearing a stage. Surely the game will remember that. Give me credit for doing so. Guess we're not done yet. Remember exactly where the stage ends. It's over. Fuck. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Room. There's another life there. Guy just swatting me in the back of the head. Got my aim all up. Oh. What's the other side? You gotta fall off this side. I want that life though. Figure that out. Let me clear the bridge. It was kind of weird, but figured it out. Yeah. Oh, it seemed so dire. So shortly ago. And here we are, full on lives. Plump with lives. Yeah, I'm gonna save that for the rocket launcher though. It's the getting melee charge isn't super useful just yet. Okay. Okay. I think, like, using the shield charge on the Revenant might be a really good opener. If it's, I guess if it's alone. I'm scared. Look at this. There you are. Oh, an Arachnotron. I'm gonna go kill its ass. Okay. I don't want no Arachnotron-based surprises. Why did I stop? Okay, measured, calculated. Okay, when and where did we reset? It was the first cosmic level, level 15, I think. Okay, this one also was very difficult. Very challenging level here.
You've tried to attack here before.
I have money. I might as well upgrade Fissure because I need help for this level.
You may have to repair one to reach the target.
But I've got full lives. They're still not. Oh my goodness. An imp sliding around the corner. Swiping at me. Blocked my shield throw. Alright. There's already a life I've just had to pass up. Can't be bothered. Now, yeah, see, the music starts fucking amping up here. And I've already killed everybody, but music does start like fucking going off. The hell music and onward, that like every other track or every third level has just like a really strong central combat theme.
Alert.
We'll be sure to get one of those Atlands working again.
Updating markers.
Right. And the shrine is... Oh. I guess there's... Yeah, there's one to the right. Cursed Brewski. Thank you for the raid. Damn, I love those jams. Welcome, everybody. Save, I'll hold off on the last one. I don't need to go down that hallway. F them kids. That is the leader, okay. All right. The real test is going to be the next room. Man, it's rough. We'll see. I'm curious about tapping this particular Revenant, like getting a stun, popping him once, and then giving him a couple of empowered Reaver or Piercer, what are penetrator shots? Percolator shots.
Dating local map.
Yeah, this is probably a fight I should not take. I think it's like ammo that I don't even really use. You know what? I'm gonna take my own advice. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's be smart about this. The entire goal is to scout the things we don't need. Ugh. I don't think I need the secret key. What the? So you have to go around this way? Okay. Levels are not that complicated. Kill everything? Okay. No, I didn't. Would have been terrible. God. Mines coming from the high ground, I just could not tolerate. Another life, cool. I think this is where I'm supposed to go, though. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Alright, we're good. See you up there. Ooh. You let me kill him like way before his health got super low, right? My PB is I think level 15. So maybe two or three in front of this one. I think. Oh man, okay. In the Atlan core.
Destroyed.
There's a power core nearby that still holds the charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
That way. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that clear felt clean and good. See, I'm not sure what the difference is between being in control of my surroundings, killing everything quickly and efficiently, and then just like random things. I keep saying this, but it really is baffling to me how just the most unpredictable bits will completely throw my rhythm off. Go the other way. I don't need gold. I do want that Wraith crystal. I could go for a little Wraith crystal. It is dead. Gimme. I think you gotta take the battery first. That's right. I come back from vacation and look like Sully. Hey. A nice touch of Hawaiian, like a Hawaiian shirt, kiss of the sun. You come back from vacation and look like Zoidberg. It's all below frame. It's all tastefully hidden right now. I'm pretty puffy at the moment. Nice and bloated. Don't worry though. I'm back in the gym sort of. Today I'm really just getting my my diet back on track. Making sure I hit my calorie goals, kind of readjusting. And max life, got my crystal. Max the Impaler. Can't remember if I get another crystal before I might as well do this, I guess. I feel like the rocket and the combat shotgun kind of become my recovery tools. The rocket is a little, well, I guess then I should probably upgrade the skull grinder gun. It's kind of nice to farm health with. You get it so much later in the game. I don't have to worry about high health. Tech like that. Cheeky little attack. Where am I headed? Oh, right, the outline. Piccolo, you're back from Japan and you're sad. You're sad because you're not in Japan anymore. Land of our shared cultural heritage. Okay. What changed, I wonder, between when I was struggling and now? I feel like the encounters are just not quite as mean.
Controls are now active.
And a few more upgrades, I guess. Damn clothes off. Yes, now we finally get a good ass rune. Yeah, so it's really just for that one level. But it's like, it's kind of needed. I don't know, it made that level a lot easier. It really did. Beautiful. Just beautiful. They have a real Doom guy's name in the novels. Well, yeah, the novels are what named him Flynn Taggart. In the movie, he's John Grimm. Call sign Reaper, so Grim Reaper. Very clever. I only know that because I read the, like, 2/3 of the novelization of the movie. You gotta wait. It wasn't enough time. Man. Whipping with that fist. Never want to whip the fist, that's for sure. I just gotta remember to get in closer. I think the Dread Mace has a longer reach. Maybe that's what I'm playing against? And that's what I want to be using? Ooh. No, they're both shooting at me. Sweaty Teddy Taco. PB is 1 or 2 levels after this. It's the first cosmic level I died on. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. You doom guy peanut butter. I shouldn't have gotten away with that. That did a lot of damage. That 4th hit? I think it's the back fist shield. It's really fast. You can kind of just sneak it in there, and you have some time on when the combo will continue. I didn't expect that to put him in kill stun so quickly. I died on this one a few times. Yeah, I remember seeing that intro. Oh yeah, this is one where you have to fucking wait in that room. I don't wanna. Turret is on this level.
Eminence, the mission creed has arrived.
Security clearance required. Access denied.
Peanut butter.
Access denied. Attack warning red.
I'm sorry to hear that the music didn't work for you, Barugard. Like, it's not the same. It still works for me. I like it a lot. Not in the same way. Like it doesn't scratch the same itch. It scratches a different. I'm kind of glad that multiple itches get scratched.
To battle station.
They must be after the Creed.
Yeah, what are the... I don't know, melee. Secret key doors for gold.
On multiple levels.
Might be worth it.
Move the Creed to the command deck. Portal opening above the command station.
There's a life left.
Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's dragon.
Touch me, my dragon. Yeah, the drums here. They must bust through the wall. That's how you get over here. Do this. You see the guy run through. Another fight in the hallway. Oh, Marcelo Cruz says, I'll watch your Doom playthroughs at night for some reason. I'll go to sleep to them. Used to shootings and yellings once in a while. From East LA. Colorful part of that. I do the same thing though. For some reason it's like really cozy to me to fall asleep with Steph playing Call of Duty. And she'll like yell at the game. And I don't know, it's kind of like just good sound design. Comforting gunfire. You know, you're truly American. I think there's anything I want to buy. Not yet, anyway. Definitely want to get that turret, but that's kind of near the end of the level, I think.
We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
Yeah, upgrading this is also maybe a good way to harvest health. off of just like minion enemies between encounters, so I go into every fight with a full stack. Okay, fine. Yes. Triple X rip. This game is badass. I like it a lot. Playing a fairly high stress mode right now. But I love it.
They're blocking our flight decks. We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
Oh, that's right. We'll get it way later.
We can't stay here. It's alright.
Oh, see you, Thornius. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good evening and a restful slumber. Yeah, maybe this game, just with its power curve and encounters, it just has a really tough spot around the like Abyssal Forest area is just like so raunchy. But I know that now, so I guess I know to be more on alert. Oh, shit. Slayer been witnessed eating or drinking anything? I mean, I guess you could assume he drinks all those little health potions. Those look like liquid, right? No, I think he honestly just subsists on the, like, soul energy of all the demons he's killing. I can't believe how much health that thing has. Did they get rid of glory kills? Kind of. Yeah, it's been replaced by a melee that you do way more often, or can do way more often. There are some situations in which the traditional glory kills still happen, though. Certain like situations will trigger like an animation where it is like you slice somebody's head off with your shield, or stomp on their head until it pops, that kind of thing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, you need the secret key.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Oh, it did the same thing. Is it possible to go back, though? I want to go back to a shrine to upgrade my shit. Ah, whatever. Damn it! Oh, fuck you. There just had to be like one fly in the ointment. Just one stone imp in the wrong spot. That's all it takes. Hello, Pixel Leaf. Ever stop the Doom streams? Oh, I won't. At this rate, I never ever will. What killed you? I don't know. Something shot me in the back. Because I stood still for a split second.
Has arrived.
Dude,
Security
this
required.
button.
Access denied. Access denied. Attack warning red.
Just like, I don't know, death is fast and inexplicable sometimes. Which just has me really baffled for Ultra Nightmare. I don't know. Like, it feels like Doom 2016, kind of. And how arbitrary death would be in that game. But eventually, I guess I learned techniques to, like, minimize that. Really, it was about getting through the beginning of the game before you got upgrades and stuff. But even with upgrades, like, you're not very protected in this.
On multiple levels.
Move the Kree to the command deck. Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Not a life. is cool. Yeah, I think so. They've definitely figured out a fun way to add it into combat. Yeah, there's a life up there. I see. I see you, life. Never did find the secret key. I don't know if I just waltzed right past it. I feel like I want to get it now. I just didn't get far enough in the stage. You just smash all the terminals next to the switch.
Communications are jammed.
Doesn't matter.
We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
There. Like the death never happened now. Dun 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 dun. Still though, it's scary when it comes I'm thinking about Ultra Nightmare, but maybe by then it just won't be an issue. I'll figure out the game's systems. Understand. I mean, I was able to do that like every other time. Oh, dude. I'm getting, yeah, I'm just kind of single-mindedly shooting or trying to go after, aggressively go after targets again. I don't know. It works until it doesn't. I feel like it doesn't feel good to try to hang back.
Security clearance required.
Feels like then I get swarmed by a bunch of minions that are like that come at me from a ton of angles.
Access denied.
All right, see ya, X-Rip. Have a good night.
Attack warning red. All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
Base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
They must be after the Creed.
You think? After the Creed.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the Creed to the command deck. Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Yeah, small reposition. Yeah, I just need to kind of extricate myself to the sides of the arena, I think. Where I'm not I can't get hit from every side. Here. I hesitated on that. That was me. That was me. I own that one. Hello, Denuro Spicy Biker. It's going well. Going okay. The game is really giving it to me, that's for sure. I keep dying, damn it! For a variety of challenging reasons. Yeah. The jerks keep shooting my ass. I already got that life. I got and used that life. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Be right back. Okay, well now I'm filling up my water filter. I'm gonna go put it back in the fridge in a little bit. Okay, now. It wasn't full. So, we're still waiting. Yes, thank you all for watching. Man, progress has been a little slower than I would have liked. Interesting how people seem to find the preferred gun or two and stick to them. It's because weapon swapping in this game is way different than in Eternal. It's made that way by design. Oh, you're back. All right, welcome back, X-Rip. I'm back too. Okay. I only did that because I saw the mega health there. Man, getting your shield dinged off like that. Ah! Getting dinged off while you're in the middle of something else. Sucks. Sucks bad. Tell me that music's not amazing though. Maybe it is. Maybe I am just getting amped up. Playing it and murdering.
Intelligence have entered the airspace. They're blocking our flight deck. We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
You're the boss. Okay. This when the bad happens. I think there's a time you run back through this room. That's the encounter that killed me last time. Candles. Thank you for the raid. Oh yeah, you gotta go upstairs. Welcome, folks. Hopefully you had a nice stream. Enjoyable video game experiences. That's the life I picked up. Yes. There's another one, yeah, at the end of the stage. I can still make it out with the maximum lives. Vision is there. Actualizing it now. Affirming it into reality. I don't need it. Okay, okay. Oh, it is in there. Oh, I have to go through the vent. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, what? Just your Grubhub driver stole my $50 chicken katsu takoyaki order? Oh, no. Oh, no. I see. You were waiting on your midnight snack. Somebody else is enjoying your delicious snack right now. And you're having to make do with a giant bowl of applesauce. Just reminded me I have mango sauce. Oh. Yeah, mango sauce is great. I mean, it's basically like applesauce. It's got a more powerful flavor, I guess. Very similar texture. Maybe a bit smoother. Applesauce can be a little bit gritty and like watery. Yeah, pretty low in calories, no sugar added, but it's, you know, it's mango, so it's pretty sweet. There we go. Okay. Wasn't even the life I was thinking of. Oh my god. It was really scary for a second. Couldn't see them, and also I was like... didn't know. Yeah, there's no way they're just gonna give that to me. What do I gotta kill? I missed one parry. I missed one, and I died. There was nothing I could do about it. I'm trying to think, was there something I could do? Without your shield? Oh, this level's so fucking long.
Has arrived.
Well, I think there is one more life at the end. Either way, I think this has got to be my last attempt. Either I clear the stage or I just could hang it up for the night.
Access denied.
Weasel, this is Pandemonium, which is Nightmare. It's the hardest official preset difficulty. But also you have limited lives. If you die, you have to start the stage over completely. Even Nightmare has checkpoints. And also, if you run out of lives, it resets your save file. Deletes it, you've got to start all the way over.
Base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
They must be after the Creed.
Oh, we don't got to worry about that, because I got this now.
Move the Creed to the command deck.
Yeah, Shedding Ruin. There's a shocking lack of like insta-kill protection or one-shot protection. I guess the one-shot protection is having full health and armor all the time.
Ensign, prepare the Slayer's dragon.
Yeah, you would think there'd be some kind of like critical health mechanic specifically. I didn't expect to die that fast. There was a critical HP mechanic, but since they tweaked the game, it's gone now. Yeah, I feel like I do remember it proccing kind of too much. Or rather, I felt pretty safe.
The mission Creed has arrived.
Now, I don't know that it happens at all. I get one shot a lot. I don't know. I was fucking around. I should have just killed his ass. I need to let's unpin this shit so it doesn't even affect the way I play.
Access denied.
Yeah, I think the damage tweaking they've done is fairly significant. I wish that I had had the time and the health to grind out this when it was easier.
All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
Got one shot from full HP thanks to a pinky bite after the update. Really overtuned it a bit. It's gnarly now. It really is.
Battle station.
It must be after the Creed. Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the Creed to the command deck. Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
There, see, there's a glory kill. Ugh. Oh, hey. Red Raven, thanks for the raid. How you doing? I feel like people are being too harsh on the OST. I understand if, like, I understand how surprising I think the Mick Gordon soundtracks were. I don't think it's quite surprising in the same way. I think it's exceptional, though. I do think it is very good. One of those, like, you're never gonna recreate the first time. That's what people compare it to.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
Here again. Again. I think maybe I'm getting a little too comfortable. It's like you have to find this razor thin window of defensiveness and offensiveness. unfortunate. Oh, those mines go down. What is it about this fucking... What is it about this level? Fly through the other ones. There's got to be like something. What is it about how I'm playing? Usually like stone imps are enemy number one. But I guess the stone imp was just sitting on top of like 8 bullets, and I just dashed right into them all. Got hit by all of them instantly. No, DJ Kento, I don't think weed helps with this game at all. I think it's a pretty active hindrance. Plus it's late. I've only got, this is last life anyway. I'm gonna go one of two ways. I'm not gonna play this way. Maybe I'll sabotage myself on some level. But it would be nice to just to end the save file. Come back tomorrow, play something else. Give it a break. End it. But I won't have it. There's another life in this level. There's more lives in the next level, probably. Actually, I don't think the dragon level has any lives. It gets pretty sparse from here.
Opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's dragon.
Am I ripping and tearing ammo? I don't know. I'd like to think so. Sometimes I think I am, and then something happens. Really change that around. Battlefront 2 weekend? I actually just played that earlier today. Play some Battlefront 2 matches with Bruce and Jacob. It's so fun. Good times. Good times in a galaxy far, far away.
jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
Okay, I mean, there were a couple of tense moments there. Whoa.
Hellships have entered the airspace. They're blocking our flight decks. We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
We can't stay here.
Oh, well, Gretz, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Hopefully it's always like, you know, enjoyable, fun frustration. I want to get over the line where it looks like I'm actively suffering. I'm still enjoying playing the game. Yeah. Man. Some of this stuff is a little baffling, although I can remember how Eternal felt that way. I don't know if just throwing hours at it is going to help, but I'll just have to trust that it will. Oh, John Romero's going to stream this on Sunday? Yeah. That would be really interesting. Given how this game is so evocative of the original Doom. like turned in place. It's like that one Dark Souls sphere that just like stops and turns and changes direction entirely when it's rolling down a hill. Damn it! I didn't see that shot. Fuck you! What happened? Dude, man. There. Good God. So stressful. That was the critical health though. It did seem like it, didn't it? I never I have a really difficult time gauging where I'm at with like health and armor and whether or not I'm in like one-shot territory. Yeah, I did kind of feel like I was supposed to die there for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just like slid through everything. Okay, so now this is where I got fucked before. Any more like health or armor I can pick up before I go in there? In here. Nope. Cleaned it out. Okay. Alright, I have to just be good. Is it? I think it's just that one guy? I hope it's just that one guy. Yeah, that must have been critical health protection too. I wonder if it has to do with armor. Maybe it's like if you have a certain amount of armor, it gives you one-shot protection. That's all I could figure. I think, oh, I must have gotten that life. Yes, I'm sure I did. Yeah. Man, yeah, the exact same thing happened. I blocked too early when he did the massive, like, super delayed overhead swing. Yep, I thought about it as soon as it was happening. I was like, my god, it's the exact same thing. But again, it's just like, I guess I should have reminded myself of the exact way it went down. Okay, well. Got the fucking thing. Really wish there was a way to upgrade this faster. Is there any way to get to a shrine after this? There's one there. I don't think it'll let... I wonder if it'll let me over there. Hold on. Change it back. I think this, yeah, I think, okay, this is when this room is really mean. So, oh, what do I do? Running into that room killed me before because the stone imp just like barreled its way in. Okay, they're spawning in already, so I'm gonna try to kill them from back here. Whatever I can kill from back here, I will. Stupid whiplash. Okay. That was pretty good. Okay, let me go back and see if I can upgrade my turret. Probably could have. I wonder if you can just sprint across this room and go do it. Okay, 300 for that. Yeah, slowly taking ground. That is kind of how it has to be. But I think I also tend to be like I get a little... Oh, there we go. Exactly what I needed. I think I tend to resort to mindless aggression if I'm pushed instead of maybe like taking a beat. Figuring out what's going on. Okay. Turret's up. Run in circles. Damn, that's the end of the level. Fuck you. All right, well. Right. From beyond, and then yeah, I think 15 as far as I've gotten. So, well, I'll pick it back up again tomorrow. And that is likely when I might be the last stream for this for a while. I might just kind of like neurotically play it off stream. I'll try and keep track of what attempt I'm on. This is the fourth one. No, this is the third one. This is the third full attempt. I think. But I need to get lives, and I don't remember there being any in From Beyond. Maybe one, but I do remember burning through lives in this stage too, so that'll be cool. And then yeah, then it's like, and it's the BFC level, and then the Dread Mall level. Red Mace. All right, thanks for watching, folks. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get there. Thank you for watching, and like I said, I'll probably be back playing this again tomorrow. Unless I somehow get tired of it before then, but I don't see that happening, so. All right, have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you next time.